Well, well. Good evening, my homies. Today, we're going to take a look at Beyond a Steel Sky, which is a sequel to a game from like 1995, I think, Beneath a Steel Sky, which is a great, great adventure game. Cool. One of the true classics. First adventure game I ever played was Beneath the Steel Sky. Now I'm not going to get caught up in nostalgia, because I know the tricks of nostalgia. Baldur's Gate 3 taught us that one. I think a few other games taught us that as well, but Baldur's Gate 3 is the big one. You can't trust nostalgia. You just can't trust it. But I do like a good adventure game. Let's have a look through the settings. Wonder if the audio is alright. I'm going to assume it is. Look. Borderless. That's all fine. Look, I don't need those stinking hints. I don't need no dev commentary. Although, that would be quite interesting. I think when you're playing through a game the first time, you probably don't want a dev commentary. What languages does it support? Wow. Very cool. Right. I think we're just going to jump right in. Maybe. I guess I should summarize what happens in the first game. In the first game, you're a dude who crashes into a city. Can't remember what the city's called. And you're trying to escape. And you have a little robot friend who has like a personality chip or whatever. And you transfer that between robots. That's like one of the puzzle mechanics. Like you keep upgrading this robot as you go through the game. Until eventually, at the end of the game, spoiler alert, at the end of Beneath the Steel Sky, you upload your little robot. His name's like Joey or something. Who's friendly enough but seems kind of psychopathic. However, at the end of the game, there's like an AI that runs the town, and you upload your robot into the AI to like take over. Kind of like how in Portal 2 you replace GLaDOS with Wheatley. Very similar thing. But not quite as psycho. I think our robot's pretty cool. He's pretty cool and friendly. And that's what happens at the end of Beneath the Steel Sky, and then you escape the city and jobs are good. So, who knows where this one will pick up? Don't know if we're playing as the same guy or what. You would hope so, because it's like Beyond a Steel Sky. So after Beneath the Steel Sky, you're not beneath it anymore, you are beyond it, so hopefully we're playing as the same guy. Can't remember his name. But let's just jump in. See what's what. I'm so glad it's got controller support. Oh my god.
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village.
That's really loud.
I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes,
Yeah.
Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish
Foster.
before it bites.
Nice work, Milo. Milo was just like me as a boy.
Foster's the
And
guy.
the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough. I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joe. Joey.
Yeah, Joey. This is the guy.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish!
Not a fish.
It's a big one!
What the?
Dino.
It was no fish.
Max, keep back! Milo!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Ah, your old
Milo
classic
had
kidnapped kid.
The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no!
Not Max.
I told them there were demons stalking the dark.
Yeah, demons.
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately. I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
So we're searching for a kid.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Great.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone.
No!
Lost. And so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds. Scavengers. And in this wasteland, that meant only one thing. People.
I feel like the giant wind turbine is more of a sign than birds. So they summed up the entire game in one screen. The entire first game in one screen. Maybe two if you include the crash.
Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo.
Yeah.
Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
Hey, that's my corpse. Okay, okay. I can run. We've got a crowbar. We've got a backpack purse thing. Cool. Hey, birds.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand. Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah ha ha!
Damn birds!
That's what you get.
Wait, I just... Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
Nice. Can we loot the corpse? Objects we can interact with are highlighted with a reticule. Okay.
The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily.
Okay.
A corpse lay propped against a rock.
Inventory.
There were few things that would scare gangs, and a crowbar was not one of them. I would need to find another solution.
Maybe they're scared of pie? That's good eating.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what.
Has he got a
He'd
weapon?
clearly been dead for days. The logo. I'd seen it before. On the androids that had taken Milo.
Do we know they were
Girl
androids?
was my only lead. I had to follow her.
Do we know they were androids? Also, you didn't loot that guy's pouch. What kind of adventure game protagonist are you? Loot his pouch.
City. I was back.
Yeah. So we're gonna be beneath a steel sky again, as opposed to beyond it. That'd be a bit of a shame. I was hoping for some fleshing out of the world. I'll take fleshing out of the city. Hey, Dan.
For years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
You've seen the demo for this? I haven't seen anything for it. I just saw it on GOG. And my mind was like, ah, Beneath a Steel Sky. That was a great game. So, great. City's really thriving, huh? I did not stream this before.
Halt! Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
Can do.
It's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
Question. Exclamation mark. What's the difference between a question and an exclamation mark?
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
2CU, that is cute because it's here to see you. Yeah, totally. I feel like these exclamation marks are also questions, so I don't know what the difference is.
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance.
Hey, Zoltando!
So, you're in the right place.
Yeah, we're in the right place.
I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds easy.
It is.
You randomly got this game for free.
You won't be able to
No.
interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
No. You got the original for free, Zoltando. Beneath a Steel Sky, which was released in like 1995, and is a really good adventure game. First adventure game I ever played when I was like 8 or 9 years old. On my Amiga. My Amiga 1200? Really good. Really good adventure game. Like a sci-fi dystopian game. This is the sequel. We'll see if it's a modern cash grab based on nostalgia, or if it's any good. Right, we need to go to the immigration terminal. What's a U-chip?
What exactly is a U-chip?
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you?
Dialogue
The correct
options.
route is indicated by these signs.
I can highly recommend Beneath a Steel Sky. I can highly recommend it. It's a great game. I thought about streaming it first, just for context. And then I thought, I can't be arsed. I've played it loads of times. Everyone does love nostalgia cash grabs. The Mark of the Beast. What Mark of the Beast? Did she say 666?
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
Okay, what's Minos?
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
I thought that was Joey.
Everything? That sounds very similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And, word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines. So go register.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
Go to the immigration terminal.
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you gotta go.
Thanks.
Inside joke, in the US we have a section of Christians that think any implant is the mark of the beast. Maybe it is.
I've never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
She's really just got one job, huh?
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No.
No, but I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
If I say stalker, she's just going to say go to the immigration terminal.
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Aha! I found the difference between a question mark and an exclamation mark. The exclamation marks disappear. The question mark ones you can ask again. So the question mark ones are just like optional, whereas the exclamation mark ones are important, I assume. Reminds you of the Rick and Morty you pass toast thing. Yeah, totally.
Bye for now.
Pleasure.
Bye to see you. More of these birds.
The gas Gangangs look mean and ugly.
No, they don't. They look alright. Mean and ugly.
How can I help?
Could you tell me about the immigration terminal? Okay, let's get immigrated.
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
Do. Strange bench.
How can I be of assistance?
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which.
It's a tire. No wait, it's modern art. No wait, it's a tire. No wait, it's modern art. No wait, it's a tire. No wait, it's modern art. It's not a tire. It's modern art. You bet I'd feel different if I was sleeping and woke up to one right in my face. A Gangang bird. Yeah, maybe I would. All citizens are issued a U-chip to access... Oh, come on, guys. To access the many benefits of citizenship wherever you see this sign. Okay.
I wondered if the citizens minded being electronically tagged with these U-chips.
Probably. It's a modern tire. Or is it? Is it modern art? I feel like this should have a light on it, right? Oh, that's like a power cable. Where's that going? Nowhere. This city's falling apart,
How
man.
can I help?
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
Please approach the U-chip device when ready to receive your citizen status. We will be collecting a small amount of information for security and safety purposes as part of this process. What's that small print say? I want to see what the small print says. Can I zoom in? I can zoom out. Something location. Something location, DNA, and... psychological data. Something location, DNA, and psychological data may be passed to other agencies. Something position, DNA, and biometric, and yeah, psychological data. Okay.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
I guess so. Let's give away our DNA.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant. Ouch!
A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
Well, we got one now. Can I do that again? Can I get 2 U-chips?
I'd learned to think twice before just slapping my hand on something.
Authorized citizen ID required.
God damn it. Fine, you win this round. Very cool. Yes, that's the gap. Oh, dirty, smelly, dangerous? Yes, that's the gap. I don't know, it seemed alright. Kinda desert-esque.
The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
I want a uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty
And she is the
to answer
greeter.
any questions you may have about Union City and the local area.
Is everyone's name gonna be a pun? Her name is Greta, and she is the Greta. Let's ask about Joey.
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
He's not gonna be gone. Joey's the right character.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
Uh-huh.
This U-chip thing, what does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
Nice.
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No.
No, his name is Milo, and
Polite apology, Minos could only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Maybe.
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
Huh.
What about others? Gaplanders?
They don't care.
Landers are of no concern to Union City.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
That's
This
fair enough.
vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Yeah, I can ask you about the stalker again. You're just gonna say no, but that's fine.
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
That's the spirit. Hello, technician. Is his game gonna be a play on words? Is his name gonna be a play on words? So far, both names have been.
He was a scruffy-looking technician. Excuse me,
Oh, hello, visitor.
what's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Hey,
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help. But this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, got to get back to this bollard. It ain't gonna fix itself.
all right, all right.
One of the posts was jammed. I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
Give it a kick. Give it a kick. Yeah.
Hey! It's working! Hey, we fixed it!
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, Council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here.
Uh-huh.
Name's Hobsworth. What can I do for you?
No wonder the place is falling to shit.
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
No.
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend.
Yeah, he was a cool little robot.
So what's your deal, Hobbsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No.
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Right.
Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course. You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
Can I steal his scanner?
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's the Gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
Dodgy. That's what that response was. Dodgy. Hey.
Excuse me?
Well, hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobbsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course. No problem.
He's not going to tell us anything about the missing kid.
About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks. See you around, Hobbsworth.
Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me a hand.
Okay.
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
My kudos, huh? Is this like, social scoring? Kudos? I mean, it clearly is. What the hell is... Ooh, a vending machine.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
Nice.
You are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
But I want more Spankles.
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankles allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles.
Connecting to Minos. Ooh. Civic guide, personal data. Let's look at our personal data. Photo archive. View kudos history. Oh, is that locked? Okay. Civic guide. Ministry of Aspiration. Helping you strive every day, in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe every citizen has not just a right, but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. To that end, we'll advise, help, support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Key to this is our world-famous Kudos system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated, and reflected in your Kudos statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. Okay. Ministry of Wellbeing, caring for you deeply, body, mind and body. Here at the Wellbeing Ministry, we understand that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we're always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, your whole life. There is no problem so great it cannot be soothed away with one of our unique, tailored reflection spa programs. Choose from an hour, a day, or even a week. Whatever it takes, nothing matters more to us than your well-being. These guys seem alright. Ministry of Safety, protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the Council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world. Beyond our great city walls, the Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant. Out there, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behaviour. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behaviour in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehaviour before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Yeah. Ministry of Plenty. Giving what you want, when you want it. Unless you want 2 cans of Sparkle or whatever it was called. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled, on demand. You spend a lifetime striving. The last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are fully committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Since the Council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available, and every product will arrive on time, in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a next-gen droid, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet, you can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity, and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, Plenty put it there. That guy looks like a hobo. Ministry of Comfort. Smoothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they're there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalised environmental preferences wherever you want to go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained droids ensure that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort. We put the comfort in comfortable. Okay. All these ministries are going to be shady, right? For sure. But that's fine. Very cool. Ministry of Comfort. Ensuring your city is free of vermin. I feel like having a giant rat is not the best look for your ministry.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it. If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed to find someone around here who'd seen the stalker.
Yeah. Totally.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very dedicated group of immigrants. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Nice.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. You may have noticed that there are a large number of gang birds in this area. These beautiful and appealing birds are a member of the cockatoo family and are categorized by a large wispy crest found on the top of their heads. Gang are endemic to this region and are found in heavily populated areas. The birds may startle easily, but they are particularly efficient predators and can often be found carrying non-food items that they have taken a shine to. This
Hey, Hans.
is your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant.
I feel like that
This
wasn't...
message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
That message wasn't a city fact. It was a fact about the birds.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. MINOS is the system which underpins all of Union City. The system itself is founded on the concept of a shared space in the digital realm. Devices, droids, and information are connected together in this virtual space. This system forms the foundation of society in Union City and allows us to ensure that all citizens remain happy and compliant. Don't forget to collect your free can of spankles. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember,
Be vigilant.
This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
So it's like an Internet of Things. Okay. We already got our can of sparkles. Spankles. They're not going to give us any more.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Is it going to let me in?
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Fine. We need to become a citizen. Somehow.
There was a strange smell, and it was coming from the truck. I reminded myself of the collective noun, a murder of gangs.
Hey there, trucker.
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too. Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story.
I'm not.
Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. What's the deal with that smell?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's a strange odor wafting from the back of your truck.
I don't smell out.
Really? Because it's like...
Except the splendid scent of tasty mini K's, the finest organic knackverse the Gap has to offer. Don't believe me? Look at those gangs. They love my knackverse. Can't chase them away.
Uh-huh.
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the gap. Even contains some real meat. You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop.
Hit the bumper.
Step 2, do a little jig.
Do a jig.
Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Jerk it.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Oh, I will. Signing up to fight bugs on Mars guarantees citizenship. It sure does. It sure does. Signing up to do anything guarantees citizenship. As long as it's military service.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
I saw what I saw. They kidnapped a kid from my village.
You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here.
Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days.
Few years?
Trying to keep the mini case cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts.
Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught.
And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Brucey's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Have you spoken to Hobsworth?
Didn't I say someone competent?
Ha!
That muffin doesn't know a panhard rod from a Chapman strut.
He sure doesn't. Hit, jig, pull. Yeah, he's not going to have seen the kid either.
Seeing you.
Catch you later, dude. We're going to need a way to get past the birds.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
Yeah. Go figure.
It looked like the sculpture had seen better days. Unless that was the intention.
Maybe it was.
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years. Link. The evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother. Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
Yeah, what did I expect?
There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence? There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live. Ow!
Good job.
I was shocked to discover that it was.
Ha!
No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
Shocked to discover? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's that lady.
I recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier.
You expected an Easter egg like the first game running on it. That would be cool. That'd be really cool.
It was the girl I'd seen earlier. Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert.
Yep.
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my deed.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
It's really annoying that he says he's got no idea what she's talking about. Like, we clearly saw her drop something and the bird carry it away. It doesn't take much of a mind to go, I guess the thing was her deet and the bird was Big Pete or whatever she said. It makes me think our guy is stupid. What were you doing with the dead body?
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city.
That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deed, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. Deed.
What's the deed for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah?
Cha-ching!
You distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
We need that citizen ID.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
Or he pretends to be stupid so others underestimate him. Yeah, maybe. That's the kind of strategy I can get behind.
Tell me about this deed.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deed to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
Yeah. She's not going to have seen the stalker or the... Well, she might have seen the stalker. She was out in the desert.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had... legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
Maybe we are.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I feel like I already asked this.
I told you already. I was deeding his ID.
Yeah.
Only now, Big Steve has my deed, and ipso facto, the ID.
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo, who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Huh.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Yes.
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
Yeah, okay.
So are you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price?
Yeah.
Smart.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno. Just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip. Duh.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No.
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
Alright, we gotta find
Someone
Big
with a
Steve.
business interest in dead bodies. She seemed pretty normal.
Gotta find Big Steve. Roundabout.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
What happens if I try and push it anyway? Out of the way, kid. Wow, that is a sturdy chain.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Yeah, not so sturdy now. Hey, ease up, kid.
Push me.
All right. Can I do it again? God damn it, I was hoping I could push it like really, really, really fast. No such luck. Maybe once kid's off it? No. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
It does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid.
You've seen this game before? I haven't.
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago?
My brother, Voxel, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Voxel says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
Listen and believe. I want to believe. Tell me about the monster.
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Voxel, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But,
Jesus.
Where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Great. That was real helpful.
Who's Voxel?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You've done me a favour. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
Okay. Catch you later, kid.
See you around.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, F off.
A sand pit. In the desert. The irony sure wasn't lost on me.
It's not ironic. You might want a dedicated area for your children. You don't just want them walking around the desert. I assume this is it? Yeah.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den. Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
We saw it.
truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
But it wasn't fast.
That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
Yeah, it's a valid point.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
Guess it's an ID.
And out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Hey.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster, but you can have it.
Thanks, kid. Tell me more about the city.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
It says an ID.
I already said you need to get across the river and through the big doors.
Thanks, kid.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
I've got a can of...
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah, understood.
I've got a can of Snackles, or whatever it's called.
Those giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Right, firecracker the birds, clearly. Also, where the hell did we get an android finger? Yeah, get out of here. Let's perform the ritual. It is hit the bumper.
Right. Hit the bumper.
Do a jig.
These were not my best moves.
And then pull the door. We just steal his... Okay. I don't know why I need to give this kid food. He's already given us the intel, but... I'll do it. I'll do it.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hopsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good. He's usually got 1 or 2 in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hobsworth?
Oh, Hobsworth!
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Thanks, Voxel.
Hobsworth, not the guy in the truck. So what am I going to do with the sausage? Use it to lure Big Pete?
Looks like you're working pretty hard. Need a Spankles?
Oh, hey, man. That's super chill of you. But I'll just grab one myself when I pick up a thirst.
That's fair.
Got something for you, Hobsworth.
Is that one of those meaty whatsits from the nice old gent over there?
You bet it is. Want one?
Oh, I'm not a sausage kind of guy, you know?
Damn it, I want to trade food. Okay.
Hobsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
Oh yeah, the power cell.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
That's fair.
This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Wrong.
Yes?
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Valid for what?
Now, that is the stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
See you around, Hopsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
Right, we need a citizen ID. That's what we really need. I mean, what we really need is to find that big bird, right? I find it hard to believe it'd be here, though. Yeah, we can't leave. Okay. We need to find the bird, or we need to get a sandwich. But to get a sandwich, we need to get into that guy's office. To get into that guy's office, we need a citizen ID. To get a citizen ID, we need to find the bird. Oh. Maybe if I ask her about the bird. Oh, look, lure.
Come on, big fella. The gangs look mean and ugly.
Can I lure more than one? Oh, I can. And then I can place it on the ground. Interesting. What's that gonna do for me? Oh, they sod off if you go too fast. Or do they sod off after a certain time? Is it time-based or distance-based? What can I do with a bunch of gang birds? Freak out someone? What's that gonna do for me? Oh, that's Big Pete. Big Steve.
I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
Throw 2 sausages, one after the other. Wait, what?
Come on, big fella.
We got infinite sausages, okay. Another solution, huh? They're afraid of the lightning. Ha ha ha, you dumbass. Big Steve got wrecked. Did he die? I mean, I think I saw him fly back out. But he also looked like he exploded. I feel like he initially died and then someone said, oh, we can't have you killing a bird. Let's make it fly out at the last minute. Because it's vanished, right? I would say canonically, we killed that bird. And then some super sensitive guy said, we'll make the bird fly out again afterwards. Because it totally exploded there when it hit the lightning fence. That's cool though. That'll get us our citizen ID, hopefully.
Hi.
Hi again.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My date? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID inside?
The deed for the ID, but
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
No, it's not.
When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
How did she get persuaded by that?
Citizen ID stored on it.
Maybe she's stupid, but it's fair trade already. We lost it, we gave her it back. That's a fair trade. We're getting a well good deal out of this. Out of the way, lady.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Do I actually need to talk to her?
Hey, Amber.
You ready to do this?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
Our guy is so
Want that
slow.
citizen's ID, right?
Not just yet.
Right, what's up?
Catch you later.
Bye now.
Oh, I thought that was going to be like a permanent choice. Like, no, we'll find another way in.
Seemed Ember was some sort of tech scavenger. Can I get that ID now?
You got a U-chip implant yet?
Sure do. The pain is still fresh.
I already
Cool.
told
Just
you
place
that.
your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Okay.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place.
Great.
Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. It must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, citizen Graham.
At
Nice.
last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
One of them. That guy said we need a vehicle as well. Let's get that power chip. Power cell. Now we should be able to access that. Hey, Rain! How's the job?
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places.
Hell yeah.
It looked like some sort of scanning device.
Yes, I'll take a scanning device. I'll take a sandwich.
The console seemed specialized.
Uh-huh. Do I need to scan the power cell? You don't start till doing the first. Oh, that's right. Your 3 months notice period.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Totally forgot. Uh-huh.
The console seemed specialized.
Well, that's useful. Oh, that's flying thing. Are we going to take her apart for the power cell? Oh, we totally are.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Yeah, can I steal the power cell out of the droid? Let's give the kid his sandwich. Come on, kid.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Enjoy a sandwich.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Did I actually get nothing for that?
Did you say you heard kids crying from inside the dog?
I think so. Sure sounded like that.
Can't believe I just wasted a perfectly good sandwich. Oh.
Thanks, Voxel.
Where's that droid? Oh, droid? Aha. Can I crowbar it?
How can I help?
Just stand still for a sec. Oh, I can't.
Do you drink spankles?
Droids do not require carbonated sustenance.
Right. What do they require?
Protocol, purpose, and a constant power source.
Uh-huh.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Greetings, Citizen Graham.
I was going to have to get used to being called Graham.
Your body mass index is looking lower than when last recorded. Congratulations.
And I feel great, like a totally different person.
Negative. You are still Citizen Graham. How can I be of assistance?
I feel like our BMI should be more. Like... that dead guy looked pretty skinny. But maybe he was dead, he'd have shrunk a bit. Yeah, I could believe that.
Thanks for your time.
Was great meeting you.
Damn it, I wanted to take that droid apart. Okay, let's try using the door. Maybe we don't need to do that guy's power cell. Maybe it's a red herring. But they're going to say we need a vehicle to get in, almost certainly.
authority for vehicular access denied.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Great. Oh, help desk.
I must say, we weren't expecting to see you here outside the city.
Guess I'm an unexpected kind of guy.
Indeed.
And who are you?
My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How can I be of service today?
So I need a vehicle to get into the city.
At this vehicle entrance? Yes, that's right, sir.
Don't seem to be many vehicles going through, though.
How very observant of you, sir.
Thank you. Quiet time of year, huh?
Very. There was a delivery scheduled a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through.
Yeah, Greta the Greeter. I know. Surely there's a foot entrance as well.
Why won't the bridge open for my ID?
Your ID appears to be in order. Citizen Graham.
Said something about outdated firmware?
Ah, that explains it. Your U-chip firmware is outdated. The hand scanner on the bridge was recently replaced with the latest Union City technology. When did you last update your U-chip firmware, sir?
I'd say roughly never.
Dear me, that is rather unorthodox. Polite suggestion. Please update your U-chip firmware at the next opportunity.
Okay, how do I do that?
How can I update the firmware on my U-chip?
To update your firmware, please speak to one of our technical support greeters.
Greta? Aren't you a Greta?
Indeed I am. Just not the right greeter. I am not installed with firmware update software. Can't risk the Gaplanders getting access, can we, sir?
Yeah, right. So the only way to update my U-chip is inside the city?
That's right, sir.
But I can't get into the city without the update.
Exactly.
Great.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Right. This power chip. There has to be something we can do with it. I feel like we only just got our U-chip. It should come with the most recent firmware. Why can I turn the fan off? Try teleportation. Hey! We glitched onto the console. Maybe we can try teleportation. Ugh. No. Or a cannon. Yeah, a cannon would be good. I feel like this diagnostician console should do something. Battery cells, terminal, casing, status broken. Thanks, that's real handy. Oh, can I scan her? Ah, ha ha ha. Can I scan the droid? Oh, droid. There it is.
How can I help?
Just stand still for a sec. Oh, I can't. The
droid hovered obnoxiously.
I clearly need to scan something. We haven't done anything with our scanner yet.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
What could we scan? What could we scan? Maybe we can ask the lady. She's all techie, right?
Hi.
Hi again.
There's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Oh.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
Yeah, I know.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I want to hack the bridge.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans.
Ha.
Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Could I borrow your hacker?
No.
Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners.
Got one.
You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
I'm ready right now.
Alright, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks.
That was quick.
How do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Press right shoulder button to equip hacker.
Okay, got it.
Cool.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me. This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
Very cool. Can I hack the thing to get more drinks? Oh, I
There you
totally
go.
can.
One just popped into range.
Okay, what do I do now?
Use the big button at the top. Duh. Right. So this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round.
Hey, this is cool.
So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Sure.
You did it! You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go.
This is cool. I want it to play the alarm when she tries to get it.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
Yeah. Hey! I'm not allowed spankles, right?
Apologies, but despite you being a valid user, we have decided to not dispense on this occasion.
At least I felt validated.
Oh, I swapped my chip.
Citizen Graham, you are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Yeah?
Please remain calm and await neutralization of any threat. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
It was Hobbsworth.
I think he said his name was Hobbsworth.
I shall investigate. Please do not approach the subject. He may be armed.
Yeah, I had two, I think.
Union City will take it from here. Thank you, citizen.
You're welcome.
How can I be of assistance?
Can I hack her? I doubt it. You can probably only hack the machine things. Yeah.
How can I help?
Still, that's pretty cool. Dee 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 dee. This is a nice little mechanic. Just wanted to see what was dropping stuff in the river. Very cool. Look, I'll fix your bridge. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll fix your bridge, don't you worry. Off you go, your future awaits. Hey, droid. Can I talk to you?
Excuse me.
Citizen Graham, you are not authorized for this area.
I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh, yeah?
We've turned away from it.
Droid. 4YR droids are programmed to ask questions, not to answer them.
2CU looks a little newer than you.
That's right. Supposed to be more socially orientated. I'd like to see her try and fix a bent shaft.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
Gatlander or citizen?
Gaplander.
All Gatlanders look the same to me.
He's quite young and about this tall?
Repeat, all Gatlanders look the same to me.
You're not like that other droid across the bridge.
No.
You mean 2CU? That little jumped up Tim Pop voice box. That's all she is.
And you're a better model?
Better, older, tougher, more reliable. Underneath this steel skin lies the beating heart of a 13.7 volt power cell.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy.
Old tech, you see. Tested. Solid. Whereas that flying volleyball over there runs on solar. Sun goes down, she's useless. But me, I can go all night long.
Interesting.
You mentioned a power cell?
Correct. I run off a 13.7 volt power cell.
Really? Would it fit in a truck?
It would fit in older models.
Like that truck over there?
Might do. Looks old enough.
Thanks.
That's all for now.
Good.
You've been very helpful.
The pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism.
Do I need to lure him onto that? Somehow.
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All
Those guns look like they meant business.
Do they mean business, though?
Extreme measures will be taken against engaging hostility control measures.
Quite generous, that was.
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
Okay, I'm not allowed on that grid.
Piles of metal cans were crushed into one compact cube of aluminium.
Okay. Whoa, it raised the bridge. Ah, there is no God. There must be a purpose to this walkway. It wouldn't exist for no reason. Oh, is it too far away? Must need to upgrade the range. Hey, this is cool. I like this little scanning mechanic. It's pretty sweet. How would I change that? Maybe I can't. Maybe you need like two things. One of them's doing it gently, one of them's doing something else. The only thing I can do here is move this gently. I reckon I need to find something that's not doing it gently and then do the old switcheroo. If I had to guess. Maybe the crushing machine? No? There'll be something. There'll be something that is doing something not gently. But what?
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
The only thing I've got is the conveyor belt, I think. Am I missing something? Movable. Uh-huh. 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 Transparent blocks can be moved. Okay. So I can't actually do anything to this thing. So there must be something else I can do stuff to somewhere. But where? Aha! Aha! Is the temperature too hot? There we go. Let's do the old switcheroo on these. Make it overheat. Just start trashing the city. It's fine. That is going to overheat, right?
Hello, 4YR.
All right, Citizen Graham. What do you want?
What's beyond that door?
A corridor.
And after that?
Like how every time we talk to this guy, we turn our back to him.
And how do I get in?
You don't.
Why not?
Because you are a pedestrian, and doors do not open for pedestrians.
But they open for vehicles?
Yes, because it is a vehicle entrance.
That's all for now.
Good.
Industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
So I... Ah, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Okay, okay, okay. I have access to both now. That's cool. So now it's gonna fling... And then that'll hit the droid, presumably.
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, it's gonna KO him. Why did he stand there?
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y has been alerted to solve the problem.
Why did he walk onto that?
Risking the future of all the little kids!
Yoink.
I had a charged power cell.
I don't understand why he walked onto that thing, but it's fine. I can live with it. I got my power cell. Let's give it the old switcheroo. Very cool. Still not sure why I had to give that kid a sandwich. Maybe I didn't have to. Wendell.
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you, do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Like a cheese sandwich needs chutney.
Here, this should do the trick.
Is that a new power cell? Juiced up?
Sure is.
You beautiful man. How did you do it?
Well, it all started with a dead man in the desert.
I'm gonna stop you there, chum. Any story that starts with a dead man is best kept to yourself.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
That's not true. I gave a kid a sandwich.
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me knackversts. I've lost enough business already.
I gave that kid a sandwich, although I was hoping for a reward. But I never got one. Nice. Freedom isn't free. I assume that's where the demo ends off. Seems like a reasonable place for it.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
And where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
We made it. Very cool. I assume we can't get back outside again, but that's fine. Ugh, out-of-date firmware. Let's take the monopod.
Outdated U-chip firmware detected.
God damn it.
Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Yeah. Very cool. Music sounds like something out of Stargate. Nice, nice.
The stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers, and whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
Can I hack the greeter terminal? Oh, I totally can. Maybe. I can hack something. I saw it say connected. Wait, no. I actually do need to talk to this guy, I think.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Oh, yes.
Actually...
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
We had a virus.
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
We've uploaded a virus. Almost certainly.
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
Hell yeah.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100. Are you satisfied?
Whoops, gotta go. Now that I'd dealt with my U-chip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity, Graham Grundy.
Graham Grundy. Regular red. Spence drink red. What?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
Okay, we got... Where did we get red from? Hold up. Alarm, regular, alarm red. Okay. Ooh, I can hack the adverts. Is advert loaded? Ministry information, aspiration day. Let's swap these, why not? I'll hack everything I can get my hands on.
City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Ooh, how much kudos does this guy have? C+? We've gone down. That's annoying. We could have got some free kudos for this guy, I think. We got some of our kudos on that goddamn temporary ID. Would it have blocked us? Yeah, no, we should have got the citizen ID before getting the kudos. Shiza! Bahama berry goes by many different names, which include Nascianaguensis, Muijan tea, pineapple verbena, and I die. What is it telling us about? Advice Man. As seen on TV, Advice Man is there to remind every citizen of what truly matters in life. Very cool.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
He's found no photos. This Graham guy's a loser. Oh, I'm really annoyed that I gave away that kudos at the beginning.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order. One fresh premium spankles.
Thank you.
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge.
Please scan your U-chip
You
to
do
place
not
an order.
currently hold the required kudos value.
But I could have done. Is there anything in here? No.
Please
Very
scan your
cool.
U-chip to place an order.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
Ooh.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your U-chip. Processing. Processing. Denied.
Okay. So how do I get more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So how much kudos do I need to get in?
Let's see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
No.
Bye for now.
Keep a smile on your face.
A lot of work to do. I could have had one less kudos to do. Shizer.
I'd never tell him, but Joey's statue looked magnificent.
Yeah.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
Good.
What can you tell me about the council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
The Citadel?
Where the council are based. It can be seen through the skyline right behind me.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No, they were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait.
What a nice robot.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Aspiration brooch. Need to get myself a brooch. Let's see. We've done a full circle. Gotta earn some kudos, huh? Hey there, NPCs. You guys don't want to give me no kudos, no?
The droid looked like 2CU after a power wash. Hey, 2CU?
I'm not 2CU.
Oh, sorry. You look just like the one outside.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
Huh.
Now hold on, I didn't mean that. You have to admit, though, you do look a lot like 2CU.
My name is 1CU. 1. We're totally different.
Oh, so is 2CU like an upgrade? Like a better version of you?
You're speaking of the first, an original, a numero uno community welfare droid.
Tell me about Joey.
Before my time, I'm afraid, sir.
You must know something.
He brought the city out of darkness and into light.
Then the council took over.
Precisely.
So, Joey just disappeared?
As I say, I know little about the great Joey. For more information, check out the museum.
Ooh, I will.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
The monopod station is situated at the entrance to the piazza.
No, I'm looking for a vehicle that came into the city.
Well, it can't have come through here. The piazza is a
Hey, Max.
pedestrian zone.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
Oh, I will. We need to find people to give us kudos. And we need one of those bracelets. Can I hack this?
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Is this a museum? Currently not open. Oh.
The museum wasn't open yet. I'd have to come back later.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see if I can take a ride anywhere else.
Please embark now. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Ooh, let's go home.
I knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to Graham... my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Nice, nice.
He knew a lot more about Graham than I did.
Whee!
As I arrived masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
Yeah.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him, when I left him in charge all those years ago.
What are you doing, NPC? Oh, it's a character. I thought it was just an NPC. I mean, it is.
Watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Jesus.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know, weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea.
No.
Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah? And what do I look like?
A freak.
Trouble.
A squirrel.
Keep walking.
A ferret.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What? Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Ha.
I'll leave you to whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Red.
Red?
Bold choice. Later, man purse.
Yeah.
Backpack?
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
Communal actions earn kudos. That showed a guy putting something in a bin. Hey.
Commencing refill.
The holdall was stained with paint. Looked like someone planned on doing some painting.
Water refill complete.
Get hacked. Integrated laundry system. Okay, we can swap these around. Clean footpaths, plazas and walls. Return to the base station once task completed. Clean stairs, halls and foyers.
With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
Water tank depleted.
Huh?
Commencing refill.
So let's stop him from refilling. He's not going to refill anymore. I don't know what that'll do for us, but...
Someone had spilt paint on the floor.
Water tank depleted.
So now he shouldn't get any water, right?
Commencing refill.
He'll just stay there forever.
Water refill complete.
Oh no. But you won't be able to do anything.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
You've got no spray.
Water tank depleted.
Hey.
What are you looking at?
Jeez, calm down.
Then go look at nothing somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. Dee.
Wait, I know that U-chip. Oh my, is it really? Yes, it is. Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived.
Uh-oh.
She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family. My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful. Oh, thank Joey. My dear husband is back.
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records?
Huh?
I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me.
Hey, Raga. I have indeed played the
What I
prequel.
walked into.
Many
But
times.
if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
The original was one of the first games I played. Apart from like Mario and stuff. One of the first real games I played. You didn't, thus you have zero clue about this game. In the original, you play as this guy. His name's Foster. And at the start of the original, you start like crashed in this city. It's called Union City. And you got to try and escape. And you have a little personality chip with you, like a computer chip, an AI. And one of the mechanics in the game is you keep upgrading your robot throughout the game. So you keep taking this personality chip and putting it in different robots so that your AI friend can do different tasks. And that was kind of the original. And at the end of it, you get rid of the big computer that's running the place and you replace it with your AI, so your AI is running the city. And then you leave. And this game, at the start of it, you're hanging out in a village and your friend's kid gets kidnapped by like a bunch of androids. And so you come back to the city. But the robot you left in charge is not in charge anymore. He's disappeared. And it's being run by a council of humans. So... we had to get an ID chip, a citizen ID. And we got this guy Graham's ID chip, who was one of the guys who kidnapped the kid. And now we're trying to figure out what Graham's all about. That sounds interesting. Too bad they didn't create a remake. It would look gorgeous when they would use an engine like GTA 5 and make a living city. Yeah, it would have been cool to have a remake. I'm happy with a sequel. A remake would have been cool though. I assume at some point we're going to get Joey back. Because Joey was like one of the best pieces about the original. He was like your AI, but he was kind of psychotic. He was super sarcastic, kind of psychotic, a little bit crazy. Which is why it was weird that you left him in charge, and they're saying that it was like a total harmony place, like that he made like a utopia, because he was totally a psycho droid. Let's learn about Graham so we can pass this test.
At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee. Although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking.
This game's got quite a cool mechanic of its own, which is this hacking mechanic. So you can get this scanner, and then you can hack into things, and it shows you all the circuits for the stuff in the room. And you can switch stuff around. And it tells you the logic, and you can move all the logic around for the things. So, like, you can make it do different things based on the different logic. It's pretty good. I'm curious how complex it will get, but it's quite enjoyable.
Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here.
Right, we need to learn about ourselves.
Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place.
Okay.
Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive. Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
Can I interrogate the robot?
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham, may I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Why, thank you.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well. Bravo. Yeah.
Tell me, Chipworth, who was that woman just now?
But that was sir's wife, Madame Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
Yes, very serendipitous.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Interesting.
The trees in the gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real.
I'm gonna ace this test.
The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology had managed to blend Songbird seamlessly into the fake background.
Why she looks so unhappy in that one?
Photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time. Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Import data from the Holoplinth app. Okay. Right, I'll be back in a sec. And then we're going to figure this out. I want to ace this exam. I have returned. I wonder if I can get more than 2 of these devices in my scanning range. The kitchen and the fireplace. Yeah, but I can't modify any of this stuff. Okay. Ooh, can I lock him in the closet? I don't know why I'd want to lock him in the closet, but...
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Let's,
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been Sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
You... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating. This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-Being is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if Sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe Sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. Is this interview just going to be about me?
Correct. The mentor is here to assess Sir's well-being.
And what happens if Sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir? Get them wrong. How could Sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Ha! Very droll, sir, very droll. Might I suggest that Sir just be himself and it will all be fine?
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy And fast. Tell me about that woman.
Woman? Can Sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Songbird or
Madam
something.
Songbird. Clearly, Sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Huh.
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is Sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honorable Mentor Alonzo, Senior Officer at the Ministry of Wellbeing. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonzo indicated that there were one or two anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things, then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Tell me about the mentor.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Wellbeing, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of this household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
Okay.
So, what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever Sir desires.
Can you move things with your mind?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know.
Huh.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
The laundry basket is in the bedroom, sir. I wouldn't want to disturb the mentor.
Seems sensible. I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Wonder if he would do arson.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in Madame Songbird's room. I would not wish to disturb the mentor while he is with her.
Yeah.
It's apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might Sir consider dispensing with his coat?
No.
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
So I can't lock him in the closet. That's fine.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now.
C+.
It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased, adjusting records accordingly. Scanning for medical implants. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait. Removing cardiac implant registration. Registering Schriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
Yeah.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know. What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility. You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the 3rd cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this terminal.
That's probably for the best.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your daily dietary requirements.
Wow.
Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City?
No way.
Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like.
Nice. Janitor. Yeah. If I do that, then when I do this, I'll activate the toilet. Very cool. Not very useful, but very cool. Is this my bedroom?
I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city. A sword? The blade was cracked.
Very cool.
An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born. It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time.
Is that a skull?
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
He worked for the Ministry of something or other.
Developing fluid in trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child.
Can't remember. The Ministry of something.
Giant scorpions in the sewers. Real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago.
Ministry of Health. I can't remember what it's called. The Minos Terminal will tell us.
The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform,
Comfort.
It was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I knew quite a bit about Graham's work and health, but I figured I could learn more if I found his kudos records. A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped it would be enough.
Yeah, I went through all these ministries earlier, and it's the Ministry of Comfort. Okay, these are chronologically down. Ministry of Aspiration, polite message. We've noticed your kudos score has dropped again this month. Ministry of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. 14 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you are happy with the lens replacement for your hollow plinth. Thanks for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it's convenient to do so. Keep a smile on your face. Polling. You missed out on choosing a new Spankles flavour for Union City. Better luck next time. 11 days ago. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. It has come to the Ministry's attention that an industrial cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to ACO City. Analysis is underway to determine the person responsible for this error. Keep a smile on your face. 10 days ago. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. Your record indicates absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Wellbeing, 9 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Thank you and keep a smile on your face. Photo competition, 9 days ago. Hey Graham, don't forget, winners of the Union City photography competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Keep a smile on your face. Say cheese. 7 days ago. Mrs. Blythe's Sewing Emporium. Black is the new black, with the new goth silk. Darker than emptiness itself, and super soft on those intimate areas, for the sensitive goth in everyone. Visit Blythe's Sewing Emporium at Turnvale Towers. How many of these are there? Oh my god, there's loads. New flavors. Regret to inform you, your failure to vote has resulted in a deduction of 2 kudos points. Ministry of Aspiration. Your kudos level is dropped by 1 level. Your records indicate absence for 12 days. Luke Llama. Today. Keep a smile on your face. Ever tried mini Ks? No, but we fed some to a bird. Ministry of Wellbeing, polite message. Due to your unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Mrs. Grundy to discuss your well-being with Mentor Alonzo. The interview will take place at 10:30 today at your apartment. We hope you enjoy the meeting. Keep a smile on your face. Firmware update confirmed. That's when we updated our firmware. Yoga. Meet Mr. Spankles. Okay, that's fine. And our messages are blocked. Hey, Barbossel. Okay.
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham.
Yeah, sure. I know enough.
I couldn't keep them waiting any longer.
We'll wing it.
From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Yeah.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso hear.
Alonso?
Monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course.
That guy's got a killer
Shall
beard.
we take a seat in the lounge?
That's the most intricate beard I've ever
Now
seen.
or never.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me. Now, whilst your records load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Comfort.
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
A+.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
We used to be B+.
B+.
I didn't spot a plus on the record. Must have been my mistake. Well, that is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course. I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
Train depot.
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land.
Our wife is helping us. Yeah.
Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there we come to the crux of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively?
You mean my heart regulators? Nothing to worry about. As you can see, the beat goes on.
Yeah. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
Photography, right? What the hell is she miming?
You mean my photography?
I do, yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition. Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos.
She's evil, she thought you'd screw up.
How can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
But he didn't even ask why we didn't show up to work.
So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen
The game has weird
like
echo.
this is when a U-chip has been tampered with.
Hmm.
No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling?
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are or what you've done with Graham, but I think we got away with that.
I hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish before Alonso's analysis comes back.
She's awfully chill about us just replacing her husband.
Who even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Let's look through her bedroom.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things. In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken. I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on.
Ugh, I can't hack anything over here.
A Detective Culls. Someone liked their murder mysteries. Jasmine.
Hey, Songbird.
Songbird. I'm sorry.
For what?
Impersonating...
That I pretended to be your husband.
Listen, you did a better job pretending than he ever did.
What do you mean?
Look, stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine.
Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
Can
My
do.
name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
What about the
Who's
contact?
this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Any idea where I could find Leet?
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates. If I were you, I'd stay away.
Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
I think the dead guy in the desert was not Graham. I think someone else stole his chip, and that was who died in the desert. That's what I think. I think we're the third person to have his chip.
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Tell me more about Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah, blah, conspiracy, blah, blah, giant dog. Graham was the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
But there is a giant dog.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud.
And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people. They've got standards that you don't see enough of round here.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
Yeah, well, my points ain't doing well either, lady.
What's with the Alonso guy?
Guy? I believe you're referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on, I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, not important.
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Always was. But before he went missing, he really changed.
He became secretive. Used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit. What do you know about the council?
They run the city. You know, like they always have since Joey left.
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
We're gonna be hard pressed to get kudos. Where's our butler? Oh, there he is. Oh, Chipworth.
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's this about a celebration tonight?
The Aspiration Day Gala. Madam Songbird is so looking forward to it. It has populated approximately 83% of our conversations.
Jeez.
In fact, any time someone spoke of it, your heart rate would elevate and you would perspire, sir. Heavily.
Is that why Graham left?
Is Sir referring to himself? Or a friend also named Graham?
Do I have any friends?
None, sir.
Do I know someone called Leet?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, sir.
Why's that?
When Sir was shorter and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
Excellent loophole, sir. Yes, I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Chipworth.
Have a very special day, sir.
I will. Leet, huh? Leet. He lives up in the something area.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Yeah.
Commencing spray, please.
The seal had been vandalized. Poor Joey.
Water tank depleted.
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time.
Yeah.
The Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple Esquire sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir. If one may be so bold, Mr. Schnipple is of course Sir's human neighbour. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved Poet Laureate is beyond imagining.
What do you think about the graffiti?
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
See you later, Tarquin.
Word.
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired.
Right, I have a theory. Oh.
Dear me, a terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given your experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation.
Yes, sir.
Atta girl. Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
Hurrah!
It, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
Miss? Pardon me, miss! Who, me? Hey! You can see forever up here! You know, be free!
Miss, you have to be careful.
Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be!
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's... me. I think...
Raquel!
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
You need to come down.
She's going crazy.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior. I needed to find a way to get her down before she fell.
Uh-huh. Hey, droid. Clean the exterior.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Is there anything else I can scan around here? Just an advert. Come on, droid. Come and clean outside.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Are you okay?
No! I don't know how
Left again.
Raquel! Raquel Dijon! Don't panic! I'm from the Ministry of Well-Being.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Excuse me? I'd like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
Can you see any way down from there?
I don't know. It's not like I can fly like that cleaning robot.
Look, I already told the robot to go next to you.
Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I can try. But what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I rather doubt she can.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
You have a reasonably good eye for aesthetics.
Thank you?
Now, grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
You'll be fine.
Human grip strength is famously reliable. Only in short bursts.
Okay, here goes.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel, Raquel? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's all sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I've got it from here, thank you. Raquel, what were you even doing up there?
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
That's a real shame.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground. Excuse me?
Mr. Grundy. Oh, Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation were sublime, albeit unconventional.
Kudos.
The local noise levels have already returned to normal, and the building will soon sparkle again.
I'm more concerned about the girl. Is she gonna be okay?
Yes, blah, 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 and all that. Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost,
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana Newblood.
Oh, I missed that kudos boost at the beginning.
Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
Well, no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend. We did so much together.
Well, he might be gone, but he's not forgotten. You can find out about our savior at the Museum of New History.
Nice, nice.
You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
Yes. The Museum of New History has exhibits about how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the Piazza if you get the chance.
Oh, they might have some link machines that we can use.
Raquel, is she always like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the reflection spa won't sort out.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa. It's been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar. I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo. I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any Greta terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at Greta Terminal. Orana Newblood. Come on, Raquel. Let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Give me my kudos. Give me my kudos.
Raquel. You're safe now. Happy faces all round, right? In fact, this calls for a celebration. It is Aspiration Day after all.
Oh, goodness. Is it?
All day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this? A trip to the Reflection Spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
Yo, buddy.
Excuse me, sir.
Spray, please.
You said you were going to give me kudos.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't.
Right, let's go to the museum.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find more information on Graham's contact before I could decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
No, I want to go to the museum.
Graham.
Ooh, okay. More information on Graham's contact, huh? That means we probably need to access our emails.
Water tank depleted.
Access our emails, huh? How's our kudos? Still C+.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Yeah. Okay.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those.
I can talk to the printer. That's a bit suspicious. I guess we're gonna have to do something. Well, I don't know actually.
The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Excuse me, please.
Yeah. How?
Take a look at this, Chipworth.
Master Graham, am I to be punished, sir?
What?
Oh, sir, I am so truly sorry. Strike me down that I may never cause Sir distress again.
No, Chipworth, I just wanted to show you my crowbar.
Oh, in that case, it's a most wonderful crowbar.
Yeah.
It would have been a pleasure to have been disciplined by such an instrument.
That's the spirit. Oh, wife.
Hey, don't touch that. What have I said about these windows? Keep them closed.
Look. Okay. And we can ask him to do the windows as well.
Chipworth?
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
I will not have any industrial runoff coming into my house, thank you very much.
It gets her up and makes a move. Doesn't really help me. What if... import data from... I can move that around. So... there's also the shower. Can we actually have a shower?
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Huh. I can't move anything around in these.
Excuse me, please.
You are excused. How are we going to get access to our thing? I can scan the printer, but there's nothing I can do with it. I feel like there must be... No, I was going to say I feel like there must be something outside, but I don't think that's strictly true. There's the integrated laundry system, which I can flip things around. It's not massively useful. Can't get into those rooms. Can't do much out here.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Have you heard any reports of missing children?
Why, no, Master Graham. If anyone went missing, I'm sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid. See you soon, Tarquin.
I do hope that I'll also be seeing you.
Has to be our wife, right? Or not our wife, but our presumed wife. Has to be her.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
There has to be some reason why opening the windows makes her move.
don't know and I don't care.
All right,
Excuse
all right.
me, Songbird?
What is it, Graham?
Hi, Songbird.
Oh, windows.
Yeah, bye.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Hello, husband?
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why?
Why not?
See those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Oh.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
Yeah, bye.
Because I feel like I need to access her computer or something. Although I don't know how that'd help me.
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing. Carl Koala.
Oh, she's missing the new one, right?
Dave Dingo. There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Oh no, that's not the new one.
Kevin Kangaroo. Beating a stuffed koala wasn't going to get me any closer to finding Milo.
You never know.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Hmm.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things.
Yeah. How the crap? Are we gonna find out anything about Leet? See, I can move this stuff around. It's just not very useful. Truly, I am at a loss. Let's see.
The blind blocked out all the light from outside. Chipworth?
Hello, Master Graham.
Songbird doesn't seem too upset about her husband.
And why would she be? The glorious Master Graham has returned to us.
Sounds like my wife didn't miss me all that much.
I'm confident Madame Songbird's affection was simply kept hidden, on the inside.
Do you know someone called Leet?
He was never my acquaintance, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
I thought I might open that window.
Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls.
What's that poster?
The Droids Who Stare at Goats. A classic.
Huh. Okay. What if I told him to do laundry? That's the other thing we couldn't tell him to do before.
Chipworth?
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Not sure what that could possibly do for
Say
us.
the word, sir.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
Excellent idea, sir. I'll have your coat cleaned in no time.
On second thought, my coat's fine.
As Sir wishes.
Goodbye, Chipworth.
Have a very special day, sir.
I'm so freaking confused. Fireplace is not useful.
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed.
Yeah.
Keep a smile on your face.
Why does getting our wife to move? What could that possibly do for us?
Hello, Chipworth.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
I will not have any industrial runoff coming into my house, thank you very much.
Surely.
I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on.
I don't know and I don't care.
Yeah. How the crap?
Excuse me, please.
Chipworth, stop moving.
Here's something for all your hard work.
Oh my. Did I do something wrong?
No, Chipworth. It's a gift. A mini knockwurst sausage.
It is edible? Now I understand. I cannot, of course, consume this, but I shall happily dispose of it for you, sir.
No way. I'll keep hold of it.
Very good, sir.
Hello, Chipworth.
Hello,
How are you, Chipworth?
I am well, sir. Thank you for inquiring.
I'd like to hear more about Songbird.
May I suggest that Sir speaks with the lady directly? Or perhaps check her social media presence. That's how Madam has traditionally spoken to you.
Interesting. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to order myself some food. I am back. Now. What the hell?
Goodbye, Chipworth.
I feel like we need to check our
special day,
computer.
sir.
It has to be something to do with our computer, right? It just has to be. We need more information on Elite.
You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste.
Hmm.
The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day.
Hmm. I just don't think the computer does help us. Not without access to our
I couldn't
messages.
access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Personal data is just talking about photo archives, which is weird. There's an implication there that we need a camera of some sort. Right?
A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories.
You don't know that. You don't know that he believed in them. Because he had photos of them. Maybe he just thought they looked cool. Never have I ever been at such a loss. To be fair, I've never turned the TV on. Not that it's much use. And these stuffed toys. I don't understand. Can't do anything with these. In the bathroom we can do stuff, but nothing useful.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for consulting on a regular basis.
That's all for now.
Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham.
Yeah. Great. There's just nothing to do in this house. Investigate how Graham is connected with the stalkers. Yeah, totally. And he's not going to leave until I find out something about Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee's Greater Hong Kong. We haven't done anything with the paint. The robot we've kind of used. We haven't done anything with this. But I don't know what we could possibly do with that. And then it's going to refuse to let me leave. And this guy down here is totally pointless, I think. Can't even hack him.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
Hmm.
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
Hmm.
I'm Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So we've met before?
Of course, sir.
When's the last time you saw Graham? Me.
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean Sir would need one to remind Sir, or one would need Sir to remind one?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet, if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day.
Ha!
Excuse me, sir.
Spray, please stand back. Water tank depleted.
There's just nothing I can do. Well, I'm sure there is. But I don't know what.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find more information on Graham's contact before I could decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
Scheiße.
Graham.
There has to be something in the room, right? There has to be a way to unlock my messages. I just got no idea what that could be. I just have no idea what that could be. Because I talked to the lady about him already.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Have I exhausted all her dialogue?
Excuse me, Songbird?
What is it, Graham?
Ah.
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kitties. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't figure out what he'd have wanted with it. Wherever he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked. What's a Mama Bear tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies. Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies. Unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Thank you.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
It looked like Graham had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked. I had a hunch that he had taken it to Leet, but had no idea why. The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I
that's
wondered
fine.
why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Hello there. I'm Mama Bear.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Good. Right. Toy finder. On the holo projector.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker. Find Leet.
Totally. E1594. You know what they say about E1954? Bye, cleaning droid.
A map reference. E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet. The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure.
Maybe now I can go to the museum. Ooh, I'd love to go to the museum. Get that sweet nostalgia hit. That was inconsistent. I had 2 red ones and 1 blue one. It dropped off 2 blue ones. We need a brooch as well. Please be open. Yes. I bet we can use the link terminal to find out where E1594 is.
Only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the Stalker, and the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling! If you're one of our lucky aspiration brooch holders,
I'm not.
Be sure to check out the old history exhibit.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
Joey era.
The pre-Joey era. We need to find a machine. A link machine.
Saved us from starving in sadness and hate. Savior Joey!
Uh-huh. Savior, Joey. Oh, interesting. That one's locked.
5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny and prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The Council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the greatest city in the world.
I am the Minister for Safety. I preserve the peace to
Uh-huh.
Aspiration brooch required to access this exhibit room.
I needed a special aspiration brooch to get access to the room.
Scheiße.
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd bring you here?
You did, Dad. I'm so stoked.
Perform gesture gently. Perform gesture calmly. It's gonna be a, like, perform gesture offensively or something.
To the really real Joey, savior of Union City. Aren't you feeling blessed to be here?
Of course I am, Dad, but...
Then tell the world! How awesome is this place, huh?
It's awesome.
It's what?
This place is awesome.
Say it again!
I said, it's awesome.
Yes!
Shut up, guys. I'm trying to listen to this.
I'm just gonna have a look around.
God damn it.
Seriously? It's Joey's arm! Why would you want to look at any... Hold on. Cecily, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Maybe he's come to look at Joey, too.
No! Joey, it's my turn! Coming!
You'll have to excuse my dad. He's very dedicated to Joey.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel margarine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
You'd never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
I like your brooch.
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You must be from the Gap or something.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an incredible person.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as evangelical as most Joey freaks.
Hey!
What's back there that's so important to you?
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here.
Give me the brooch.
And it's a different wavelength than my
I mean the
father.
brooch.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just staring at an old arm gets dull.
You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing. You in?
Sold.
Okay, I'm in. That brooch in exchange for your freedom.
Finally. Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch if I could somehow get her father to leave the museum.
Don't you worry about that. I got it all figured out. I made him crazy. Now, I make the arm crazy. Okay, that didn't help. Damn it, I really thought that would be it.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Savior Joey leashed the...
I need an aggressive one.
Greetings, citizen. We are the Council, your democratically elected representatives.
I wonder how I unlock that.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City.
Too calm.
Friends and valued members. After bringing an end to the tyranny of
Too calm.
Professor Link,
Surely there's a crazy one.
If you're one of our lucky aspirations.
What's through here? Aggressively. There it is. That's what I need.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Aggressively, aggressively. When it comes out to refill. Aggressively. I'll put that into Crier.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
And then I put aggressively in Joey.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Right?
Hello there.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a devoted citizen, putting Joey first above everything. My job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey, just as he would have wanted. But now, I worry I'm straying off the path.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better counsel than the Savior himself?
I better go and admire something.
We need, like,
Happy Aspiration Day!
I guess aggressive was not the
You
key.
might stand aside so the Savior and I can have a little us time. Just me and the hand.
I guess I need, like, approving. Enticingly. I think it's going to be enticingly, but you never know. Come on, Greeter robot. Oh, maybe I can entice him in and then punch him. Yeah. Maybe I have to combo them. He's gonna be like, come here. And then aggressive. Slapping.
But, Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
That's okay, Dad. It's all right.
But, Cecily, I just don't understand.
Come on now, Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of Spankles at the cafe.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man. It's been eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Featherbottom. Cecily Featherbottom. Best aspiration day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal. Until we meet again, may the light and wisdom of Savior Joey smile upon you.
Yeah.
Happy Aspiration Day.
Happy Aspiration Day. Good job, Hand.
The city wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Why is she angled so much forward? Good question.
History exhibit, young lady.
Let's learn some history.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Information droid. Oh.
Meet Spunky, lifelong friend and companion of our benefactor, Danielle Piermont. Spunky was a friend to all low-life citizens and a true symbol of Union City spirit until he was found drowned in a pond at the tender age of 7. Through this exhibit, may his bark be with us always.
Announce exhibit. Okay, so that can be moved. Happy Aspiration Day.
It was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped inside.
Oi! What are you doing over there?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, you!
I was, just giving the machine a checkup.
Good luck with that. Lost cause if I ever saw one. Meanwhile, why don't you get back to enjoying the exhibits? Quietly. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Totally.
I just can't get enough of old history.
Distract the guard, huh? Happy Aspiration Day. Ah, link terminal.
The old link terminal had long since stopped working.
Damn it. That droid is called Know-It-All.
The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again. The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
No!
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Maybe I don't need to have the hand scanner. Insufficient permissions. Locked. We're gonna have to upgrade our scanner at some point. Alright, how can I distract that guard? Let's get information on it.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This old city refrigeration unit is one of the last known relics of the great gastroenteritis crisis, a particularly dark piece of pre-Joey history. Its seal remains unbroken to preserve its mysteries, and per request of the Ministry of Comfort's janitorial staff.
See, look, I can replace that in this guy. I must have to make him do something else.
Protect your family with Spankles, the only food replacement guaranteed.
The question is, what? Okay. Make fire. And that would do it. I think I need to bring the information droid over here.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldiering.
Then do that.
Notice, this attraction is currently closed after complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
Huh. Maybe it's the real Joey.
The information droid will be with you.
Joey? Joey, it's me, Foster.
Foster? It is really you.
Hey, old buddy. Boy, am I glad to see...
Let's talk more crowbar, Foster. Or whatever other great idea you have for getting me out of here.
Hey!
Is that Joey? Joey, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what they'd done to you.
Yeah. Save your apologies for after you've got me out of this.
Everybody, it's an Aspiration Day miracle. Joey's speaking to us.
No, that's not Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Joey.
Okay. Let's do that again, but over here.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
No, stop!
And then, quick.
Everybody out!
Jeez.
Alright, everyone, stay calm. Make your way to the exit in an orderly manner.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
Excellent.
I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out.
And getting Joey.
Rescuing Joey.
Let's get Joey first.
It was Joey's original circuit board. The one that I had built myself as a child.
Yeah.
I'd recognize my own soldering anywhere. I got you, buddy. I built the circuit board when I was just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it.
Can I put him in a droid? Nice.
What year is it?
Oh, relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
It was just collecting dust.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. And look, someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good, because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
Sure. Alright, it's good to have Joey back.
What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster. It sucks and it blows. End of.
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that part.
Don't be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear.
How does he know about kidnapping? What do you mean he hasn't said anything about the kidnapping yet, right?
I came here looking for a missing child, Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rob. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for years.
Okay.
That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gat Chaps are back.
We were never called that.
Best friends?
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
Yeah, we got our droid back.
An old monitor displayed the maintenance test results for the barrel transporter robot. The text referenced the robot's E-manual.
Please navigate to the desired manual. The vacuum manual, sure.
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
Oop, one sec. My food's here. Right, my burger's here. I am going to eat it, so we're going to be playing with me on mute for a bit. Enjoy!
Tucked between the old work manuals was the occasional picture of dubious morality. None of it looked to be much use. So your android went rogue and killed your wife. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging. Panel had been covering the table's interface port. You see that holographic map?
You need to get your eyesight checked, Foster. It's not showing a map anymore.
Hey, Joey. Got a job for you.
What is it?
Remember that leak guy I mentioned?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I can find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment. Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There, that's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy Leet is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first, we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it.
Delicious. Right, break out, find Leet.
Hey, Joey. Any chance we could hook your board up to the vermin robot?
That vermin robot is entirely Minos technology.
Is there a big difference?
Well, you know how when you plug me into a port, there's a right side up and an upside down way? They changed the ports in Minos so you can plug it in either way.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, but it does mean you can't just plug your headphones in anymore.
Anything here you'd like to plug into?
What do you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours. It might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey one too.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit unfortunate I switched the map and then asked him if he saw it.
Now, to get back to escaping.
Make it quick. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
How did I... I can probably lure the rat with this. Maybe not. There has to be a way to put this down apart from putting it in the bin. Insufficient permissions.
Union City is smaller than I thought. What's the scale on this
An
thing?
old barrel transporter robot. Those robots always gave me the creeps. Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean, talk? I already said...
Your probe, Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it juice.
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course. You almost done?
Don't look!
Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered. We need to give it new protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
Well, don't you worry about that. I can find how the system works. Barrel robot.
Look, Joey. A work report for that barrel robot. And it comes with a maintenance e-manual.
How fascinating.
Do you think this would help you reprogram that old thing?
Well, sure, if you can find a way for me to read it. That terminal clearly wasn't built for vacuum bots.
Don't you worry about that. I got you covered.
An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster.
Absolutely not.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, this is exactly what I need to reprogram that barrel robot.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them? You're welcome.
Go reprogram the robot, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the men's room, Joey.
Whatever.
Nice, nice.
And that's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready.
Then climb aboard and let's go.
Very cool.
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into. It was a snug fit, it smelled bad, and I felt stupid.
Great. Good job, Joey.
While it was far from discreet, I'd managed to escape unseen.
Unseen, huh?
Don't make me clean up in there, Foster.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active. Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Grundy? Mr. Grundy? It is Mr. Grundy, isn't it?
How'd Joey get there? I assume he just ran out after it.
Who else would I be?
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Who indeed? What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
You told me to check it out.
Seemed like as good a day as any to find out more about our glorious city.
This really is a big day for finding things out, isn't it, Mr. Grundy?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing wrong. Just some interesting gaps, as it were. I wonder, may I scan your U-chip again?
Sure.
Of course. I have nothing to hide.
Indeed, Mr. Grundy. Do pardon my curiosity, but I wanted to double-check a little something. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I'm surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
Well, you know.
With the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Alonzo was definitely onto me. I'd have to watch my step around him.
Definitely onto us. Surely he could just check our score and see that we're not a social climber. Right, let's get the heck out of here. I want to go to that aspiration brooch machine.
Graham had taken the tracked Bilby to the Home Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Leet.
I can finally put my brooch in the machine.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired
Purely
hologram.
cosmetic. Joey.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
Wonderful choice. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Nice.
Well, Joey, how's it feel to be outside again?
Wow. Did I do all this?
So you told me.
I love what I've done with the place. I am truly something else.
Okay, Joey. We know where the recycling center is, but how do we get there?
I've got a plan. First, I could pretend to be a heap of old junky metal.
Pretend.
I don't like your tone.
Well, I don't like your plan.
Then solve it yourself.
Alright, I will.
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Alright, I will. I mean, surely we can just ask the... Ask the vehicle things to take us there. Surely. Probably not. Dee dee dee. Let's find out.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there, Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
Damn it.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere.
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
Shiza. How the hell am I going to get a travel waiver?
Hey, Joey.
Do you mind? I'm marveling at my own majesty here.
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Alright, Joey. I'll ask Greta.
I wonder if Greta remembers me.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I need to get to the Home Crescent Recycling Center in the industrial level.
What a curious choice. To reach the industrial level, you will need to obtain a travel waiver.
I know.
Please log your request with a well-being officer.
Shit.
Well-being? What about that Alonzo guy?
I don't think he'd be too keen to help us.
The lady, though.
Can't you give me a travel waiver?
Not my department, sir.
I'm looking for Officer Orana Newblood.
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the Aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the Aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. And it should let us go to the Aspiration platform, because we've got our brooch. It better do anyway.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Aha.
To the Aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view.
Oh, I
And
will.
Don't forget to aspire to aspire.
We've already aspired, right? We've got the brooch.
Orana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding Leet rested on convincing her to grant me the travel
You
waiver.
can aspire again, yeah, I guess so. Come on, Joey.
Finally. What time do you call this?
What?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
Yeah.
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess.
Uh-oh.
And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Orana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey!
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Orana, I would have to play along.
Don't worry. Our uniform is getting sent home, so that's fine. As for a cleaning droid, well, I guess we have a cleaning droid.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration, songs, precipitation. What?
I thought we were neighbours.
Mr. Grundy.
Surely he knows that we're not Grundy, right?
Nice floor. Real modest. Looks like the other me was compensating.
Huh.
That is one big puddle.
What's one big puddle? Thinks I had face surgery. Yeah, I guess so. I keep forgetting that's not my room. It's the one on the other side.
This is Welcome home, residents. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
Nice. Great, we're gonna look like a gimp.
I could make anything look good.
No, you couldn't.
Everything's squeaky clean soon, Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
Nothing beats a bit of busy work. Getting forced to come all the way back here. We're gonna clean this place up so well, oh, you won't believe it.
Apologies. You must gather your droid before venturing further.
Oh, come on.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
He loves cleaning more than his normal job. He's crazy. Yeah, I guess so.
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And
I
don't
will.
forget to aspire to aspire.
I won't. Right.
Hey, what's with that frightened expression you're wearing?
Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
Yeah.
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else.
Nope.
Missing you already.
I have tasks to attend to, as do you.
Yeah, Rob, get cleaning. Put your back into it.
Quiet, or I'll volunteer you for sewer duty. If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task. The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
This place sure is a mess.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
Yes.
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes. And look like you're enjoying it.
Okay. But you owe me.
No, you owe me. I freed you, man. Is he flying? He is flying, right? Great.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
Yeah, well, you're the one flying, Joey.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it.
Good. He's so pissed off he's flying. Yeah, I guess so. Right, is there any more cleaning? Is there anything I can hack? Just the hollow adverts. The gate's locked. We must need to improve our hacking device somehow. Let's not mess with that stuff yet. One of you can clean inside.
How can I improve your productivity?
So this whole cleaning thing, mind if I put it on hold while I talk to Arana?
Officer Arana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
See you around.
Back to work!
They have cleaned. It's as clean as can be.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
It's like a home for tiny humans.
An empty bird's nest had been built in the heart of the tree. It was a high-tech sound system. Too bad these Union City folk didn't have any taste.
Yeah, I guess I did miss some stuff.
It was a hand scanner. An intercom system connected to the control room above.
Intercom disabled.
I have to get her attention another way.
How can I improve your productivity?
Tell me what I need to clean.
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid.
So I need to make a mess and then clean the mess. Right?
One of those robots again. Please, just no more rats.
Make it so they can't clean.
Keep that water away from my circuit board.
That can yell out a warning. There's nothing up here.
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen.
Huh. Oh, I've something to always be on.
I don't think that's going to be taking us anywhere.
What if I set... bird nest? Let's talk to Joey.
Hey. Hey, Joey.
Yes, 'tis I, your loyal vacuum, awaiting your command.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
You're no fun anymore, Foster.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Let's get back to it.
I'll supervise.
Get creative, huh? What have I got to work with? Water. He did say we should blow stuff up, yeah. I don't have much to work with. Not sure what I just did. Uh-oh. There's just not a lot going on. There's the vending machine. I can get...
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Well, the most useful of things. And there was literally nothing down here, right? Except a hollow advert. Now, he was talking about hacking the speakers.
It was a high-tech sound system. Too bad these Union City folk didn't have any taste.
Joe was like, why don't you hack the speakers? But we don't have any way to hack the speakers.
For some reason, Arana had locked down the elevator.
Don't think I can hook the speaker control system up to anything else. All that has is set flow rate for the sprinklers. Can't do anything with the tree. I just don't understand. Can't get into the VIP area. Joey. I can hack the vending machine, but I can't do much with it when I do. All it's got is dispense drink regular red. not massively useful.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
And there's nothing else nearby that can have colours have colours put in it. I feel like that vermin machine has to have something to do with it. Right? But the only thing it's got is well-being. You thought it'd give me red paint? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. We don't have any way to put stuff in the sprinklers. All we've got is this water machine. But we can't...
I needed a mess, but blatant vandalism wasn't the way to do it. The Mini-K had already received a good chlorine wash. The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala. The vermin robot was circling the tree with a robotic sense of purpose.
Something to do with the food. With the... not the food. If I had a way of getting my hot dogs out. I could put hot dogs everywhere, that'd bring the birds down. I just don't see any way. To get out my hot dogs. Like, throw hot dogs all over the floor. The birds will come down to eat them. Brilliant. I've got no way of getting out my hot dogs.
Hey, loyal service droid.
That's me.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
So, to unlock the elevator, I got to impress T.
Knock the leaves down
Nothing here is
somehow.
impressive enough.
Making a mess has never been a problem for us in the past, Rob.
Desperate times.
Call for explosions!
No explosions, Joey. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Fond acquaintance.
I can tell them to clean the inside or the outside, but they don't seem to do anything. In fact, they're all just stuck there, which makes me think they're bugged out. Right? They're supposed to be roaming around. I'm gonna leave this area and come back and hope that those droids un-F themselves. In fact, can I just reload the game? Because those droids shouldn't just be sitting at that docking station. Not that I think it'll make much of a difference, but you never know. Yeah, look, they're going inside. I don't think them going inside actually helps me, but...
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Damn you, robots! She's got beef with the birds. She's like, come down and you'll be dealt with. Ah, the birds! The birds! I see. Right, okay, okay.
Here, boy. Nice gang.
Uh-huh. Are there any more? Any more for any more? There's more than one bird. One bird, a mess does not make. Where's he going? I told him to speak to her. Where's he going? No, don't walk in there, man.
Orana? It's me, Graham Grundy. No luck. If I was to get up to Arana, I would need the elevator to be released.
Good job.
What's wrong with a good old elevator?
There must be more birds around here. Sending one bird to the middle is fine. There must be more. Maybe down here? There's nothing else down here. Any more birds? No? Shizer, I really thought I was onto something there.
The gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately.
What if I turn the sprinkler back on? Explosion.
What are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess. Citizen Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this. This looks like a war zone. To work. To work. Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto. Someone should really clean this thing up. Oh, wait.
Joey, could you...
Yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
Yeah, you do that, and I'll... well, I guess that's it. Joey, you're supposed to be cleaning up the area, not talking to this lady. At least he's not flying anymore.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Yeah, surely. Hey Joey, are you done yet?
You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... Uh-oh. The bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster! I'm too young and talented to die! Help!
Quick, Joey, stop, drop, and... Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
What's going on down there? I thought this platform was supposed to be...
Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate.
The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same.
Yeah, we just had to kill Joey.
Arana about a travel waiver.
Arana, just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy, what on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go...
was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the upper level. Area code E1594. On the industrial level.
I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver.
Yeah!
But be careful.
Got it. Thank you, Arana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
I always do.
I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center. Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just gotta pull this...
Ouch. Be careful with...
The droid shell was on fire. Quite a safety hazard.
That's fine. We got his circuit board. I'm sure we'll find a new body for him soon enough. Probably in the industrial center.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
You can carry the shell to the recycling center and get there legally. I don't think so. Nobody seems to want us to go there. Anyway, we are going there legally. We got a travel waiver. That's legal.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible.
We're here as legally as can be.
About the tracker, then I'd find Lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
Recycling. Do I have a travel waiver to get out? Good question.
This area is restricted. You should not be here.
It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole process.
Okay. Let's put Joey in a stun droid. It's the perfect crime.
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Ah! What? Who are you?
Whoa! Hello.
That was an exaggerated response.
What do you want? You security?
No. I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, today.
It's about a friend of mine. Guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you okay?
Oh, it's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Medicine?
Aye. My medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building. Take this and fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information.
That wasn't an unspoken deal. That was a spoken deal. We agreed to it.
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
Shouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
Alright, alright. There'll be nothing I can hack around here. It's all old tech.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher. It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed.
Yoink.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
I guess we've lost our crowbar.
The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked, and came to an abrupt stop.
Get away from this!
No!
It was a rusty old locker.
Okay. GG indeed. Hide in a locker.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
The perfect crime.
Get away from this!
Ah!
Oh! Stay away from my office, you scunner.
He is zapping us in the crotch. I think he patrols.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works.
Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
It was a rusty old locker.
Does he patrol? He checks there. He checks there. And then he goes there. What? Right in the crotch again. Okay. Plan B. That was not plan B. Plan B is do the opposite.
Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Run towards him after hiding. It's the perfect plan. Plan B, crush yourself in the crush of that teacher, yeah. Run towards him. Hope that I can put Joey's chip in him. Wouldn't that be great?
It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit.
There's something on the floor. Crowbar. Crowbar?
The droid had simply turned the crusher back on again. I needed a better plan.
Don't worry, I've got a better plan. It puts the crowbar on the floor. Crowbar the droid. Maybe.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
AKA the caveman plan, yeah! It's so crazy, it just might work.
Was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast. How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault. I'll do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated.
It's just a flesh wound.
The droid was no longer a threat.
I had to try. There's another droid. Like, hello there.
I was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof.
He is invincible. A link terminal.
The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
What are we here for? Moonshine.
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. Can't waste that precious moonshine.
Alright, the bottle. Can't waste that precious moonshine, he says, as he wastes it.
Top. I hope that would encourage Leet to help me. The furnace was too hot for me to get any closer.
Looking around for secrets.
It was a vicious-looking crusher. It looked like it had been accidentally jammed.
Ah.
It was some sort of fuse box or switchboard.
Ah, trusty crowbar. Yeah, I'll mess with everything up here. Well, shit.
The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way. The valve controlled the flow of gas to the furnace below.
Let's see what's up here.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days.
Well,
I mean, the crowbar under the cable, though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
I hope to cut the tether. Okay, let's go talk to Leet. Use teeth. Let's go talk to Leet. Oh, Leet, I have your booze.
Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. There's away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck.
Yeah.
I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
I want to know everything.
So what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh? I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy.
Thought you couldn't remember him.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
Do you know anything about missing children?
No.
I've been tracking a child across the gap, and the trail ends here in the city.
Can he help you?
You can't? I'm sure Graham was connected somehow.
Hang on. Did you say you were in the gap? How did you even get into the city?
Well, I got one of those visitor U-chips.
You've got a visitor U-chip?
Yeah? So?
Is that why you came to see old Leet?
Kinda. I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately.
Totally.
This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick, get your hand on my workbench, now.
I don't know. Are you gonna let me touch the unicorn?
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
Priorities, dude. Priorities.
It was a rubber fish. Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot.
Jesus.
What's the cleaver for? What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Fish.
Usually it takes a bit of flim.
The rubber fish just bounced off the guy's face.
That's 1 more thumb for Jimmy the Thumbs.
Great, he's a freaking psycho.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot.
What
What's the cleaver for? What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
You're not worried. Don't be.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Egypt! Nobody's ever got the best of Joey the Thumbs. Until
So this isn't Leet.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
He did.
Yes, you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I'd have to find the real Leet on my own.
That's fine. I can take the unicorn now.
There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out of. Plastic explosive.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be frickin' C4.
I wasn't going to get anything more out of Jimmy for a while.
Damn it, I can't cut his hand off. That's just not fair. All I wanted to do was cut his head off. Hand off. Right, we can probably use the cleaver on that tether. I don't know what it's going to do for us, but... as good old Joey said. Demolition. No, he's just passed out. I don't think he's dead. Why am I cutting this down? Who knows?
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out.
Aha!
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The sign was no longer a hazard, but the gas sure was.
C4. Not really sure why we're blowing this building up, but let's do it. Aha! It was a cute unicorn. Yeah. Well, that solved that for us. And we got a free wheel out of it. Valve.
The flames had died down, but the smell of flames had died down. But the smell of burning waste still filled the air.
Yeah, no, there's no recycling centre, totally. We're trashing this town.
Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room.
And a hole.
The furnace was now off.
Oh yeah! Progress. We need a new body for Joey.
Hello? Leet?
Leet!
Huh? Hey kid, are you alright?
Leet!
We're getting smacked around the back of the head.
Leet!
Is that,
what?
A Shreeman port?
You know
I
it.
guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking.
It should be really hot, yeah.
Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
I will start talking in a sec. Okay, let's talk about Leet.
How do I know you're really Leet?
Good question.
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
Yeah, of course he does.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping?
No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Great.
That narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Uh-huh.
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
Graham never talked about it?
Government experiments.
Me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
Government experiments.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
He said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
Why all this attention on my Shriebman port?
Because, man, it's a Shriebman port! Do you have any idea how rare that is? Still regret having mine out. See?
Well, why'd you have it out then?
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Bilby Toy Tracker. Stupid, stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
Alright, well, you know. It's for the best.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted two things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos Gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
I see. Hence his excitement over the Shriebman port.
Is removing this data blocker complicated?
Nothing's complicated if you've got the tools for the job. And you, sir, have got the tools for the job.
You're talking about my Shriebman port?
Exactly. All our problems solved by that glorious hole in the back of your head.
You remember link space?
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shriebman port. Which means, today might turn out to be a good day after all.
You know
Let
it.
me show you something. Follow me.
The link terminal.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shreedman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Well, alright, but first...
It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous.
You know it.
Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. I guess that was Leet's bed. Either that or he had a dog. And again, nobody would let a dog sleep in that.
Huh.
It was some kind of old device for producing electromagnetic radiation.
Uh-huh.
A scrapped robot that looked past its prime.
Let's talk to the kid.
Poppy?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
Are you okay? Poppy's constant laughter was beginning to get to me. Is Leet taking good care of you?
Bilby!
Yes, that's a Bilby, all right. Were you kidnapped from the Gap?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
She was right. I was going to get more coherent answers out of Leet.
God damn it.
What's that you got there?
Bilby!
Can I hold your Bilby?
No!
Good luck with that one, mate.
Would she eat that hot dog? Good question.
That Bilby belongs to a friend of mine.
Bilby!
I know you're really attached to it.
Bilby!
But you see, a very spoiled middle-aged woman from the lower levels wants it back.
Bilby!
You're right. I'm gonna start over. Bye, Poppy.
Bye-bye.
This is called a Mini K. Do you want it?
No one wants it.
Fair enough. What about a drink?
Would you like a can of Spankles, Poppy?
Spankles!
No way. I'm having a hard enough time shutting her up as it is.
Do you want my aspiration brooch?
Hey, Poppy. I'm a social climber.
Are you really bragging to a little girl?
Look, we're getting that teddy before we leave. I want my kudos. Let's interface.
It was an old link interface. The height of intrusive tech.
Do you like Cleaver? Totally.
So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
You know it.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Ho ho ho, buddy. You'd be surprised.
Leet?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
It's not going to be
Minos
empty.
Portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the mask demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What are you...
Don't worry about it.
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Nice.
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through.
Omnigaffer repairs spiral damage to network structure. Download complete.
Thank you.
Extinguisher temporarily overrides firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Thank
Like
you.
Just the thing to deal with the firewall. An encrypted data store.
Relaxing security protocols.
The program did the trick.
Override shutdown. Virus detected.
Or so I thought.
Ah, shit. So we need to get rid of our virus first. Nice.
Blindfold. Counter-intrusion countermeasure. The author does not accept liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security. The virus was slowly chewing through the data in the area.
I feel like repair isn't gonna do it.
Error. Data fragmentation at 0%.
Okay. It should be bin not exe and only antivirus use TRJ as extension.
The eye
That's fair.
blinded. I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain.
I mean, it doesn't have to be bin. Who knows what the file systems in this world are set up like? The extensions. It could be anything. Nice, I'll take decrypt.
A decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind.
No, we know exactly what we use it for. These are linear binaries. What's that got to do with anything?
Divine Wrath will destroy instances of the Helix virus. Warning, data will be unrecoverable. Download complete.
The Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason.
Get Divine Wrath. Nice.
With the virus expunged from link space, I hope I'd be able to get into Minos.
Let's go decrypt our data. With our bat file.
The decryption program seemed to do the trick.
Huh.
The data had downloaded, probably via my port to Leet's terminal.
Plus one core.log. Right, this time the extinguisher should work.
Relaxing security protocols. Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Nice, nice. Illuminati.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error. 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 Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to Minos data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted. Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological
No!
agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error. Error.
These security files are so easy in comparison to decrypting Intel IME to destroy CPU permanently.
Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine.
I don't know what you're trying to say there, Ragar.
If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to Minos data.
I mean, the security protocols are ridiculous.
Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
Whee! I like this cyberspace. I like cyberspace in games. It's usually good. I always thoroughly enjoy a nice cyberspace in a game. Just comparing the game with the real world. Maybe they assume nobody would enter this world without malicious... No, with malicious intent. Maybe they assume access is very restricted. Which is not a smart move, but it might be what they've done. How'd I like Shadowrun cyberspace? Yeah, Shadowruns wasn't great, but it was still cool. I'll take any cyberspace I can get.
System in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Thank you.
Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Great.
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Yeah, that's fine. I've only got 2 avatars. Do I need a 3rd avatar? I feel like I can't do this with 2 avatars.
Greta, you got a minute?
How can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Greta, AI number 96. I am currently running interface General Response Engine, Technical Assistant. My equivalent citizen ID is 5262-62627-2.
You have a citizen ID?
Yes, an equivalent citizen ID is required to use the Minos Mail Communication Network.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
I need a 3rd avatar. Because I can't... Yeah. Oh, I can use her. Brilliant. In hindsight, I should have put them all on her. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
I'd removed all the programs running on Leets and my own ID. Command, save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
Get wrecked, AI. Us doing that is going to really knacker the AI, I reckon. It's going to cause something screwy to happen.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel.
When you repaired Joey, he couldn't monitor you. Yeah.
When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
I don't think he implied he was monitoring us the entire time.
Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the city? How?
I think I figured out a way to slip a U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm still working on it. But if I'm right, which I always am, I'll get her anywhere.
Late!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Uh-huh.
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure, reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that.
Huh. Ripping into themselves. That was good.
What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut job.
Says the droid with a god complex.
That's not a complex. I am a god. Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh.
Bacteria, I think.
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
They are rain tubes.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire, but duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Plausible.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
Globe
That's
theory.
Insane. Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full.
Yeah, reverse vampire can only come out during the day. Kind of like a werewolf if they want to stay human.
Did I hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains.
Yep.
They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it. An entire metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the council call them our allies.
So my ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from well-being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
Any other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy. By the way, how the hell did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive. How long has this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
Good luck, and thanks.
Same to you. By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hoped that would help me move forward.
These people are crazy, coming out only during the day. You have strong problems meeting doctors that way. They refuse to go out at night. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech.
I want to go back into the cyber world. We'll probably get to it at some point. I hope we will. I really don't understand how they survive that heat. I guess they do have a door at the top that they probably kept closed. Maybe it's got really good insulation. I don't know though. Hey Joey.
So Leet gave you a new shell?
Sure did.
And what can it do?
I don't quite know yet, but it beats hanging out at the bottom of your dusty man purse.
It's a satchel. Bye, Joey.
What? I thought I was following you.
No, I mean... Never mind.
He doesn't know what it can do yet. You played Oxygen Not Included, heat management is easy. Yeah, totally. Dee 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 dee. We haven't earned any kudos yet. We're still C+. I want to be C++.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Yes. This whole game is just the Graham investigation. Not that I mind, I'm quite enjoying it, but literally all we're doing is investigating Graham. For new City Live messages, you know what's annoying about these City Live messages? They're right at the bottom, so you gotta scroll all the way down every time. It's the worst. Good afternoon, citizen. The Museum of New History regretfully announces the premature closure of the Old History exhibit. We apologise unreservedly that the exhibit was not up to the standards expected on this auspicious day. The museum and its staff have pledged to aspire to do better in the future. In the meantime, please do enjoy the displays in the main museum. If you visited the museum this morning, the Ministry of Safety would like you to arrange a visit to ensure you have the appropriate support. Considering I blew up the pipe and someone would have to come to repair the crusher droid burner, they would find lead. That's true. Except he's leaving in a few hours, right? Dear Graham Grundy, introducing the new Wonder Mop 2.0. A special something to enhance your cleaning robot's productivity. It's like it's possessed. Pick up yours today. Keep a smile on your face. Yeah, okay. Messages.
Thankfully, Graham's mail access was restored. I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was.
Message deletion from server confirmation. You deleted 3,224 messages. Mrs. Blythe. Mr. Grundy, the black rubber and spandex costume you ordered last week has arrived. Mrs. Blythe and her Emporium wish you and your partner joyful evenings. Oh, that's what he was wearing. Alice. Hi, Graham. I know that Songbird will be at a dinner party this evening. Are you free to meet at St. Mark's Bar tonight? Jeff. Hey, Gramsy. Not seen you around lately. Could do with my camera back. And some film too, if you got any. Songbird. Don't know when you'll be back. Girl's coming round for film club at 8, so make it after then. S. Admin error. .leet. Need you to take the girl. Chip. Good morning, Mr. Graham. Can we expect you home soon? Each day without you is a dreary day indeed. Oh, these guys do really, terse emails. David Ickle. I'm hearing them again, Graham. Kids crying. They're everywhere. Anyway, I've closed the fridge, and that seems to have made it all better. Eunice. Mr. Grundy, you failed to attend work today. I'm sure you have a good reason. Would you be kind enough to inform us when you will return? Songbird. What's going on, G? I'm getting chat about your kudos level, and people are beginning to talk. Leet. Are you back yet, Graham? This is making me nervous. Chip. Good morning, Master Graham. Can we expect you home today? I miss the glorious smile on your face. Songbird. Graham, you've not been home for a week. Your kudos level has dropped so low, I suspect there are rats in the sewers with a better rating. This looks bad on me. Eunice. It can be confirmed that your absence has not changed operational productivity, but for your own convenience, we have informed Wellbeing, who may wish to pay you a visit. Jeff. Hey Gramsy, not heard back. Want to hang out? David Ickle. It's the fizz, Graham. They're putting it in the fizz. Just don't drink it, man. Turn your brain to a mushroom. Slate. Your industrial cleaning robot requires attention. Last message sent. My battery is low and it's getting dark. Chip. Master Graham, where are you? I haven't had to wash your underwear in over a week, and that makes me concerned. I cannot imagine how your gusset is holding up. Leet. Knock knock, Graham. Jeff. Movie night tonight at mine, Gramsy. Bring your own spankles, chips and dips. Songbird. Graham. A well-being mentor has arranged to visit tomorrow. Make sure you're back. I don't want him querying my kudos claims.
Whoever unknown author was had sent Graham an attachment for the holoplinth.
Nice. Hi Graham, thanks for your inquiry about our range of HoloLens imagery. Oh yeah. Attached is a special image you requested. Alice. Hi Graham, let me know when Songbird is out, and I will bring over her aspiration party dress. It was such a lovely suggestion of yours. I hope it helps make things better. I haven't heard from you in a couple of weeks. I hope Songbird hasn't caught on. Songbird. Graham, the well-being mentor will be here at 10:30. Where are you? Please, just this once, don't let me down. Eunice. Due to your unauthorized absence from work for 14 days, you have been deducted kudos and your employee status reduced. David Ickle. Watch out for the revolution, man. They stole the circuit board of Joey the Savior today. They'll stop at nothing. Chip. Your newly adjusted and fitted work uniform has arrived. I've placed it in your wardrobe. Nice. Where's our new holopin?
I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
Special bonsai. Goddamn C+ kudos. Just ain't cool.
Someone looks angry.
Is it another map?
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data.
Oh, right. Need to switch these back.
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent me this email attachment was trying to tell Graham something. But what?
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Joey.
I hear you.
Let's talk later, Joey.
Okay, Foster.
The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent me this email attachment was trying to tell Graham something. But what?
I don't know. Fragmented data, huh? Oh!
She's quite the charmer. I can see why you married her.
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a Gaplander.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
You look like a Gaplander. Thanks.
Hey, I remember these things. You always wanted the whole set.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
I have Bilby, right? Can I change back into my old outfit?
Get a load of this guy. Ah, the itinerant garbage worker look. Classy.
Yeah. Right, what am I going to do with this fragmented data?
Ask him if the refrigerator is running.
Okay. I will do, Joey.
What a poser.
Excuse me, please.
Hello, Chipworth.
Master Graham, what a pleasure.
Foster, you're not going to introduce me to your new pal?
Joey, this is my butler, Chipworth.
Greetings, Joey. What a pleasure it is to finally meet one of Master Graham's acquaintances.
Acquaintance? I'm his best friend.
Well, then we are equals.
Why can't you tell me about myself?
Sir ordered me not to.
What if I tell you that I've changed my mind?
You told me you'd say that.
I did?
Well remembered, sir.
Outsmarted again, Foster. Us AIs have impenetrable logic loops.
Oh, yeah? This sentence is false.
Are you trying to kill me?
Goodbye, Chipworth.
Have a very special day, sir. Excuse me, please.
Fragmented data, huh?
The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent me this email attachment was trying to tell Graham something. But what?
What indeed? Use crowbar on that, it won't let me. Didn't he get a new crystal as well?
Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
I'm sure he said he got a... a new lens, right? that can probably... It's probably the lens that decrypts it. I'm sure he said he had a new lens. Didn't he?
The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Just like inside you. There's nothing inside. He replaced the lens. So he probably has another lens that is, when it displays it, it'll do the decryption. I have the toy now, I should be able to give it back. I also have a valve wheel, which I'm not entirely sure what that's for.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Oh, you're back.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
Need the toy to save my life. Nah, I think I can give her it now.
I don't know and I don't care.
Oh really, you don't care? Well, I'll keep it then.
A trader came by our village with something like this back when I was a boy. I think he traded it for a table. Or at least that's what I had heard.
Tragic. Another victim of our fleshy overlords.
Ask Joey.
Joey?
I hear you.
Any advice?
Hey, I might be the smart one, but that doesn't mean I have all the answers. Besides, you'll feel better if you work some things out for yourself.
You don't have a clue, do you?
Not the slightest.
Thanks, Joey. Joey, I'm stumped. Where should we go next?
To the pub.
That's your answer to everything, isn't it?
To the pub. Sorry, what was the question?
Let's talk later, Joey.
Thanks, Joey.
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Chipworth?
Good evening, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
pictures were all of Graham's wife.
Let's leave. Maybe something will happen. Not sure what could happen, but maybe something will.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day. What could we be missing?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the Aspiration platform.
I'm afraid that the Aspiration Gala is not open yet. You will need a formal invitation to attend. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the
Piazza is
Piazza.
the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Is the droid going to tell him off? I forgot I set them off to be alarms. Whoops.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I'm not sure, really.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
We all got wings, pal. You ain't nothing special.
Citizens, a happy Aspiration Day.
Droid schmoid. These tin cans all look the same to me.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
Wonderful choice. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch. Hooray! Another customer.
Excuse me.
What? Yes, all right, if you insist. I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me. Graham Grundy.
Ah, yes, Grundy, hero of the hour.
It doesn't make sense that this guy wouldn't recognize that we're not Grundy. Like, we've been neighbors for what? Half a year, he said?
So, will you be going to the Aspiration Gala tonight?
Going? Dear boy, I'm the main event. Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
What's the secret?
Let's just say that the other guest poet will also be hilarious, but squarely of the laughing at variety.
Oh, is he gonna burn him?
Will you be at the gala?
I'd like to, but my kudos isn't high enough.
Shame. I'm brewing up a proper chuckle this year. But fear not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
Don't let me interrupt the genius at work.
Too late.
What an a-hole.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I must be missing something real obvious.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Happy Aspiration Day. What did that do for me? Ah, he can't get out. There you go, man.
Droid, what is the meaning of the horrible music playing in the VIP lounge?
Apologies, citizen. Would you like to file a report and request a technician look into your problem?
Of course. I would like this remedied immediately.
Affirmative. Your request has been noted. This issue will be solved as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
How soon?
Unknown. Thank you for your patience.
Ooh, droids.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
What did that actually do for me? I thought I'd be able to steal something, right? Something of his. I'm at a total loss.
See from her uniform that this was a diagnostician. Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Something wrong?
Yeah, this thing is kind of playing up. Ugh, was working fine a second ago.
What are you listening to?
You wouldn't know them.
Give me a shot. I'm surprisingly hip.
Hip? You actually said hip, didn't you?
Bye for now.
Yeah, cool.
It has to be something in our house. It just has to be.
Remember, I did travel soon.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
Why did he take the doll to this place? Doesn't make any sense. He's still KO'd? No. Yes. I'm at a total loss. Wonder if he's left yet. If he has, we got a free link terminal.
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him. I had no desire to dive back into link space now.
What'd I do?
Leet?
You're ruining my heartfelt goodbye.
Sorry, man.
That's all for now.
Best of luck.
Joey, remind me what we're doing.
We need to get out of here. Arana will be waiting with the children.
Arana will be waiting with the children. Arana will be waiting with the children. Have I searched his home properly? I mean, I feel like I have. Who's Orana? Is Orana that lady who we had to do all the cleaning to get to speak to? Pixel hunting. Yeah, maybe.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Rana's that person who gave information to travel to the industrial
Citizen
zone.
Graham.
That's what I thought. So I guess when I was in that place, clearly she is gonna rescue the children, right? And the next time we're supposed to go there is when Orana is rescuing the children, I guess? Spoiler alert, game. See, I'm sure he got a special crystal. A lens or something.
I hear copter blades look good on a machine. At least that's what all the popular droids say.
Developing fluid and trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. A printer? It was rare to see one of those. Among the drawings were photographs, land trains, and the city walls?
He's got a skull. Why's he got a skull? A replacement lens machine. A replacement lens, rather. The implication is that I need to switch the lens somehow. Right?
Hey, Joey.
What's up, Foster?
Any advice?
Foster, I spent 10 years in a glass coffin. What am I supposed to say? Avoid poison apples?
Useful as ever. I don't get it. We've searched this whole place, but I feel like we're still missing a key piece of information about Graham.
Stuck, are you?
Yeah.
I once heard that humans do some of their best thinking while sitting on the toilet.
How is that helpful?
How should I know? You're the human.
Let's talk later, Joey.
Okay, Foster.
Excuse me, please.
The toilet, huh? I mean, it's a bit of a stretch.
There was a boot print. Curious. A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box. Hello, Chipworth.
Good evening, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Please, Foster, don't start doing anything organic in here,
okay? The Gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger. Here you go.
We were warned not to do that. Damaged HoloLens.
In the box. Graham had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens.
Nice.
It had deep cuts scored across its surface. But that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph. A picture of a stalker. A child's face pressed against the window. Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo. It was clear that multiple children were being taken into the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it.
She moved here. Why'd she move? She never moved before. Where's she going?
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there.
Yeah, it won't let me use her PC. That was the first thing I checked. This should be fragmented now, right? Yeah, cool. Where is she?
Excuse me, please.
Oh, you're doing the laundry. Because of how we set that up, the clothes are always going to be wet.
Excuse me, Songbird?
What now?
So you're supposed to go to this Aspiration Gala.
I prefer the term destined. After all these years, finally a high enough kudos level to get me to high places. The Aspiration Gala. This is my chance to soar. The sort of kudos levels that are gonna be there. My social status will skyrocket.
Sounds like fun.
This isn't some kid's birthday party. It's about dragging myself out of the gutter and moving one step closer to the lower level.
Can I come?
Can I get tickets to the Aspiration Gala?
Oh, darling, you stole the wrong ID.
Classic Foster.
Graham wouldn't make the guest list?
Not by a mile. He wouldn't even get the cleaning gig the morning after.
Opposites attract, I suppose.
Please. It was thanks to me that he wasn't shifted up top. And thanks to him that I'm stuck here.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
To the Aspiration platform.
I'm afraid that the Aspiration Gala is not open yet. You will need a formal invitation to attend.
Gotcha.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
No, you need still an invitation. Yeah, totally. Continue to investigate Graham. That's all we ever have to do. Get into the gala.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Remind me, where can I find Officer Orana?
Officer Orana is currently working at the Aspiration platform.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
The guy, right? The guy who's performing at the plaza.
Excuse me. Hey, Reggie.
Yes?
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Damn it.
Oh, how much longer?
How about this music, huh?
Hardly my cup of tea, to be honest.
I don't know. It's got a pretty good beat.
Speaking from an enlightened point of view, I would venture that it is both simple and derivative. Yet who am I to judge?
But that beat, am I right? What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde, Yeats, Kanye, Schnipple. A burden we all bear.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness. Next you'll be telling me that ketchup grows on a vine.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight, or perhaps not.
Please scan your user to place an order.
I hate you, Reggie.
To place an order.
Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required...
That's what you get, you son of a bitch. That's what you get.
Welcome, citizen.
Enjoy the music.
The city wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Hey, I know that lady. What's shaking?
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City. What's going on here?
Wow, he's quiet.
Bye for now.
Remember, see it, say it, sorted.
Well, that's just bad English.
We paid an agency a lot of money to come up with that.
It understands city wishes all citizens.
Those people sure look happy. I don't like it.
Look, a bunch of these are locked.
Your democratically elected representatives. 5 years ago.
Hey Foster, I found an exhibit made just for you.
Ah, children's exhibit. Funny. Where can I get a thing? Why would someone arrange to meet us at the gala if we didn't have the score to get into the gala? That's the real question.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Oh no, you're still stuck in there. That's a shame.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Hmm. Hey, robot friend. You owe me one.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Are you going to the Aspiration Gala?
Going? One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
Yours truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of
Betrayal!
the city.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh boy.
He's gonna be betrayed by his owner, right?
As an honored guest, do you have any spare tickets for tonight's Aspiration Gala?
Yes. One has been granted several refer-a-friend passes to the Aspiration Gala.
Can I have one?
Would Sir consider us to be friends?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Moments ago, Sir did not remember one's name.
Yes, but...
In spite of the 322 exchanges we have had since we became neighbors.
Yeah, I can see how that might hurt a bit. So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
One has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year, he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought.
I'll be right back. I want a drink. He's totally getting betrayed by his owner, right? I have returned.
Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
Hey, we're not average.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
After 148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X, and hilarious consequence C.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Bravo!
It might be a little on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
It is clever.
Indeed. That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely.
Don't patronize him. That was a good poem. Or limerick.
You got any other poems in the running?
Oh, yes, sir. One has a list of things humans find funny.
Shoot.
Uncooked sausages, dogs wearing costumes, music of the tuba, children falling down, undone zippers, people dropping sandwiches, knock-knock jokes, and the smell of farts.
That one was pretty good.
I don't get that one at all. But it has a good beat, and it's easy to dance to.
The rhythmic structure is satisfying, is it not, sir?
Very.
And the farts, sir?
That's the best bit. Any more poems?
Oh, of course. This poem is an attempt to bring droids and humans closer together. It interlaces the brain-altering ingredients of Spankles with the first 100 digits of the square root of 2.
Sounds like a hit already.
Cyclamate of sodium, 1.41421, 3562373, flavorant toxicity. Potassium benzoate 0950488, 0168872, high fructose.
I think I get the idea.
But there are 13 more verses.
Oh, Foster, let him finish. It's got something for everybody. 4209698.
Monosodium
benzoate.
For the gala. Don't want to spoil the show now, do you? Any more poems?
One has decided to continue working on the fart poem. But do let one know, should Sir find inspiration to offer, one will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open. If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your poem, could you get me into the gala?
Sir, that would be only fair. I'm sure Sir would enjoy the fruits of that inspiration at the performance.
I realized if I could help Tarquin with his poem, he could get me into the gala. So just to be clear, I give you inspiration, you get me into aspiration.
Inspiration for aspiration. That's rather clever. And it rhymes. Sir's genius is luminescent.
In that case, let me go see what I can find. So Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
I see. Where would I find Reginald?
He is likely
God damn
in the
it, we already know
piazza,
that.
Finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day. Excuse me, sir.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
I love a good pineapple piazza.
Tarquin's master Reginald was supposed to be around here somewhere.
We've already met him. Ah, we've already locked him in the room.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Happy Aspiration Day. He's still locked in there.
You do not
eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill.
Stop pressing the button!
Reginald was giving the cafe droid a hard time about the changed music. Excuse me.
What is it?
Hey, Reggie.
It's Reginald to you? Yes?
I'm looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen, I'll stick to poetry, and you stick to whatever it is you do.
Could you share some of your inspiration?
Afraid not, old chap. My...
Uh-huh.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight, or perhaps not.
On his tablet, huh? How can I get my hands on his tablet?
Kudos value to place an order. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the. Welcome, citizen. You do not. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
How can I get him to leave his tablet?
Can of Spankles.
There you are, you naughty little Spankles. Come back to Papa.
Drink your spankles. Uh-huh.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
He likes the raspberry one, right? I think he said he likes the raspberry one.
One fresh premium Spankles. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Reg?
Yes.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight, or perhaps not.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
So I can get him kicked out, well, not kicked out the room, but I can get him to leave the room.
The aspiration.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm here to serve.
Do you know the guy in the VIP lounge?
Of course. That would be the wonderful Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Union City's poet laureate.
Is he any good?
Oh yes. He comes to tell me quite often how brilliant he is.
Huh.
Or that the music is too distracting.
What's so special about the VIP lounge?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace? Certainly. Quiet? Not at all. The music in there is even louder.
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Huh.
What's Reginald doing in there?
Other than enjoying the cafe's fine playlist, working on his latest piece, I believe. He's performing at the Aspiration Gala, you know?
Why does Reginald come here to work?
For the stimulating and creative atmosphere, I imagine. We do have to be careful with the music, though.
What do you mean?
Let's just say Sir Reginald has a singular taste in music.
You sound an awful lot like that aspiration brooch droid.
Hollow?
I guess so. Are you the same model?
Correct, sir. And how proud I am of that, too. Hollow is a fine droid, an honorable droid.
You're a real fan, huh?
No, sir. I'm a real droid.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium Spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the Spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary and voila!
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of Joe.
Toffee-flavored Spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of Spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
Damn.
Bye for now.
Have a great day.
Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
How?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Look, I'm a social climber.
So I see. There's a thirst for everything, I suppose.
Don't you have a brooch?
Oh, hundreds, dear boy. Back at home.
How am I gonna get his tablet?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Can't even do anything in here. I can get him out, but it doesn't help.
Excuse me. Hey, Reggie.
It's Reginald,
to you? Yes?
I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the Reginald Arthur Schnippel.
Esquire?
Esquire. Later, Reggie.
See you tonight. Or perhaps not.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm a diagnostician.
Diagnostician? Do you actually fix stuff?
No.
No, Joey. They just scan the problem.
And Minos fixes it.
Kinda like your hacker thing, Foster. Hey, my friend can hack stuff for...
Whoa there, Joey. I'm sure the nice lady isn't interested in that. See you later.
Catch you later, man.
Currently hold the
Please scan
required
your user
kudos
to place an
value.
order.
The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem.
You do not
Hey, Reggie.
Yes?
You do not welcome, citizen.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight. Or perhaps not.
Welcome, citizen. You do
What
not
am I missing?
welcome, citizen.
Oh, I can hack his e-reader. I need something to store. Oh, interesting. Display media on the digital display. Access media stored on the hard drive.
You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required
Please scan your
welcome,
user
citizen.
to place an order.
You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
How's he gonna feel about seeing his private poem? Right?
Reg,
Yes?
can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Okay. What are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy. No, you can't read my poetry, but you shall hear it later tonight.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight. Or perhaps not.
Yeah, turn it off for now. Okay, he's turned it off. How does that help me? Getting him outside might get him in range of something.
Please scan your user to place an order.
Ah, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. all about moving him.
Please scan your U-chip to place it. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Right? Maybe around the back.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
No. I need to be close enough to 2 of these. I need to get this out.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I gotta be real close to him.
Oh, how much longer will this take?
Yeah, if I could get that guy with his music, or that lady, I think. To get closer.
Excuse me,
What can I do for you?
are your headphones busted?
Headphones work. It's what's coming out of them that sucks.
Is your music player still acting up?
Sure is. I prefer silence to this stuff.
Is your music player still acting up?
Sure is. I prefer silence to this stuff.
I like your scanner.
Thanks. Load of junk, really. I prefer a good old-fashioned spanner.
You'd love mine.
Hey, where'd you get that? You don't look like a diagnostician.
It's, for cleaning.
Uh-oh, Foster. I think she's on to us.
See you later.
Catch you later, man.
I need something I can transfer his data onto. Like the speaker robot would be nice.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen. Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Maybe he'll get him to clear the area?
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen. Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Everyone just ignores the speaker robot. Poor guy. Ah! I just need a way to transfer it.
Hey, Joey.
What?
Okay, I think Reginald is the key to Tarquin's problem.
I agree. Death to all humans!
That's not what I meant.
Sorry, I extrapolated from incomplete data again. Please continue.
Let's steal one of his poems and give it to Tarquin.
I'm in.
We need inspiration to help Tarquin with his poem.
Great. Where can we buy some?
Inspiration isn't something you buy, it's intangible.
Well, if we can't buy it, can we steal some?
What part of intangible are you not getting? Is Spankles seriously the only drink around here?
Yeah, like, where's a guy gotta go to get some high-grade synthetic lubricant around these parts?
I was thinking of bourbon myself. Let's move on.
Lead the way.
There's no way to get him further away. There's just nothing I can do. Like... Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Attention, citizen. You are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
Where is it? Where's the greeter droid? I mean the...
I'm sure all here know what I mean. I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
What a terrible poem. Let's steal his other one.
Day to my favorite cafe.
Let's steal his private one. Come on, little droid.
The city smiles upon us with breath of mint and bile. It consumes our darkest substance, leaving nothing but a smile.
Okay, so he's secretly...
Smiles upon us with breath of mint.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Darkest substance, leaving nothing but a smile.
Is that gonna count?
The city smiles upon us with breath of mint and bile.
So he's secretly a revolutionary.
All right, Citizen Graham. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene.
I doubted Reginald would approve of the robot's rendition of his poetry.
Right, we've stolen his poetry.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene.
Right? We've got no way of actually transferring the data. We've got no way of transferring the data, but we've heard it.
Welcome, Citizen
Surely that
Graham.
counts for something.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
These monorail pods seem like a not very efficient way of getting around. Like, what's the throughput on these things? What's the bandwidth?
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Still working on finding that inspiration.
Glad to hear it.
Unrelated question.
He is likely in the piazza.
Great. Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day.
How do I steal it then?
Commencing refill.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
We need to get him to drop it. Put the alarm warning on his screen, and then when he sits down to read it, he'll be like, shit, and he'll throw it away. Okay.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
How the hell am I going to steal this? Or like get it to play on something. Put it on the Holo advert.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
That should be swapping to his poem.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Right? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of my nose. The color is so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
Ah. Ah.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
The Citadel sure is a sight. I'll take that.
What splendid taste. You'll stand tall above your fellow citizens. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks. I now had Reginald's poetry on my aspiration brooch. Just what Tarquin was after.
A little bit weird, but I'll take it. I awakened one day in my favorite cafe.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I awakened one day. Oh, Tarquin.
Got a minute?
Excuse me. Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
I found you some inspiration.
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir, what an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token of gratitude?
Absolutely.
By that, you mean hand me a ticket to the gala? Then yes.
One does indeed.
Thank you, Tarquin. And best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you. This will be a night to remember. Oh, there is one small issue, sir.
There always is.
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
That'd be most appreciated.
Nice. Looking pimp.
Sharp, Rob.
go tell our wife.
Remember back in the Gap when you made that thing? Tin cans all tied together, clunking around in the wind? And you said it was art? This is better.
Oh, wife? I've got an invitation to the gala.
Ray, please stand back.
You changed clothes. What's the occasion?
Going to the party.
The Aspiration Gala? You really think they'd let you in?
I'm on the guest list. Tarquin sorted it for me.
Oh, Tarquin sorted it for me. Well, you'd better be on your best behavior. The world still thinks you're Graham, and I don't want any trouble.
That's a real shame.
I never cause trouble.
What does a Gaplander want with a party anyway?
The missing kids. I think the people responsible will be at the Aspiration Gala.
Okay, new rule. No crackpot theories until after the party.
You don't get to make the rules, lady.
We'll be late.
You don't get to make the rules. You're not the boss of me. Your husband's dead.
The Aspiration Gala. Isn't it wonderful?
It really is.
I've worked so hard for this moment. Do not ruin it for me.
We'll be on our best behavior.
We sure will. It just so happens our best behavior isn't very good. We've already sabotaged it.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for, the people who would lead me to Milo. I had to find a way to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
But... fine. Right, how can I ruin this? Hey, it's her. She's been rehabilitated. Right? She went to the rehabilitation thing.
Good evening. I've a ticket for the Aspiration Gala.
Lovely to welcome you. But you know this is the VIP section?
Of course. You see, I'm a friend of the laureate, Reginald Arthur Schnippel. Reggie and I go way back, you know.
Yes, I'm sure you do. And your name would be...
Madame Grundy.
Oh, I don't appear to have a Madame Grundy.
What? Oh, Grundy. Songbird Grundy.
Songbird Grundy, there it is. Enjoy the party, Madame Grundy.
Oh, I intend to, darling.
She'll let us in.
Hey Raquel, good to see you.
Sir, and you are...
Graham Grundy, remember?
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize
She's been
me.
brainwashed.
Sure, at the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but...
But?
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't have access to this area. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the gala.
I had no need to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting.
Look, while that might be true, I don't like being told I can't go somewhere. Time to ruin this party.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all. This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved, and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
That guy's facial hair is great.
Leaving your station unsupervised?
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work. Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly you know.
Don't worry about it.
I was wondering if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd? Suspicious how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy. But I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior, you must report it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonso.
What he said.
I'll see you around.
Do keep a smile on your face, Mr. Grundy.
Oh, I will.
Word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Yeah, or a totally magnificent beard. Phase 1.
A mysterious figure had gotten upstairs somehow. I was sure that if I could get past the technician and snoop around, I could give chase.
Mr. Grundy, if you could refrain from turning on the sprinklers.
But the tree looked thirsty.
I'm sure it can wait a few hours.
You bastard. People chugging. Get past the technician, huh? There is no technician.
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator? But it's staff only, not for guests of the party.
I need to get up to that control room.
Nuh-uh. Official employees only.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
Actually, never mind.
Okay, bye.
I need to make an emergency down here. Break the firework projector.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles like a big old oil change?
You've got Astrid.
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
No, they don't.
Bye then.
I've totally screwed with them.
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
More scary, huh? Something more scary. That virus. What about the VIP thing? No. Something more scary. There's nothing scary around here. Well, that virus thing is the closest. Or maybe this VIP advert. How am I going to transfer the VIP advert? I mean, it might work.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
I should have changed it, right? Maybe it didn't expect me to do that, so they didn't bother rendering it. Something scary. Something scary. There is nothing scary.
The girl was acting weird. Not at all the same kid I'd met back at the apartment. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir. Your tickets only grant you general admission. This is the VIP section.
I've just got a few questions.
Well, all right.
You sure you don't remember me?
Where would I know you from?
You painted all over my apartment building and put the whole neighborhood on lockdown for over an hour.
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid? With the nice smile? We've never actually spoken, so no.
So you wouldn't know how to get her downstairs for a sec?
She's pretty dedicated to her job. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks, she'd be there all night.
Thanks, Raquel.
Keep a smile on your face.
Yes. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks. The clown doesn't have anything, unfortunately. Maybe I'm not supposed to mess with its projection. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else to it.
I'd learn never to take out my crowbar at parties. I don't know what I was thinking. I suspected the projectors were water resistant.
I mean, it has to be that I have to hack it, right? But what with?
Joey?
Yesy?
Let's get back to it.
Whoa, party! Oh, you meant back to work.
There's nothing scary. That's back to being VIP, that's weird. Why would that be back to being VIP? Look, he does the fireworks. But if I put VIP in there... he doesn't change. Which implies...
if the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Yeah... there has to be something else. Somewhere there has to be another thing I can scan. There isn't Aspiration Day or fireworks. The only things I can find... goddamn Aspiration Day and fireworks. Unless... Oh, Alfonso. No, he doesn't have anything. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's all just Aspiration Day and fireworks. Clown doesn't help.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Aha! Damn it, I was hoping that I'd bring a freaking robot. He fixed it. Vermin warning. Where'd that vermin warning come from? Ah, it was always here. Okay, so we need to put the vermin warning there. They'll all freak out. Good, good. Jesus. Man, that's way cooler than fireworks. What the hell? What are people complaining about?
You'll inconvenience anybody just to get your own way, won't you, Foster?
I sure will.
Come on, Joey, we're going up in the world.
I can't wait. You'd think if I was running a city, I'd install some decent elevator music, huh?
This had to be where the shadowy figure had come from. Who knew a party needed so many servers?
Yeah.
It looked like someone had been having their own little party upstairs.
Aha. But we're not going to be nice enough to
going
put
through
it
the
back.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word.
I bet we leave that vent open.
Well,
Thank you, Joey.
Very cool. Is it her? From the first game?
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable.
Yeah. We'll watch the
After all the
performance.
effort I put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
He's gonna get pissed.
People of Union City, is everyone feeling aspirational today? I cannot hear you. But first, once again it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle your wits. I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant, Tarquin! This should be good, folks. And don't worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up the rear with a cracker of my own.
You sure will.
Tarquin, show these good people what you've got.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean. With spankles in hand, I sat next to a man, his grin unmistakably forced. I asked him his woe, and he said, "Oh, you know, just the typical small things, of course. My flat isn't right, my pants are too tight, my link sometimes loses connection. My droid's a bit worn, and my left sock is torn, and I'm long overdue for reflection." "But sir," I then said, "there's a roof overhead. Pants are tight 'cause there's food in your tummy. Sock is torn, take it off. Go barefoot for a laugh. You see glum where I only see funny. You live in a place that caters all tastes. A bottomless sheer cornucopia. Edible, drinkable, it's rather unthinkable to groan when you live in utopia. So next time your grin feels a little bit grim, and your flat feels a little bit pap, change that mood if you like, or if not, take a hike, 'cause there's plenty of room in the gap.
Why's he applauding? We stole his poem.
Wow! Tarquin, that was incredibly inspired.
Thank you, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first. Well, that was certainly something.
I wonder if I could have given him the the Cities of Power crap poem. I like how we were supposed to be chasing after a guy and we just spent like 5 minutes listening to a poem. City's looking pretty cool at night. They're gonna blow the place up.
Jeez, Foster. I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out.
The Beast! Hey, it is pretty fast.
That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
At the wrong time.
Foster, look out!
Arana?
You!
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real name is...
Robert!
Yeah!
Danielle Piermont?
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please, you can stop.
But...
His mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
Graham Grundy is dead.
You killed him for his ID?
Robert!
Oh, dude, that's harsh.
No. I found Graham's body outside the gates. He'd been dead for days. I was looking for a child who was kidnapped in one of those vehicles. I needed a way into the city. Graham's ID was the answer.
The poor boy.
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Arana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
This is just awful.
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
It's her!
The girl in Stalker. I recognized her. Ember.
Graham was right. Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must get back to the gala. I fear my absence from the festivities may already be apparent. You two, find out where they're taking those children.
2? You mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Miss Piermont.
Oh, and Arana?
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
Yeah.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out.
Huh. We got this far.
She was talking to me, Rob.
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way.
Nice.
You were saying?
Hey, Arana, we found a way.
Uh-oh.
Joey!
Well, great.
You took quite a hit there.
Whoa. What's going...
It's okay, Foster. Just lie still. Don't be afraid. I'm here now.
Joey. You're Joey.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
There was an explosion. Arana, what's happened to...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Joey.
Evil
it's
Joey?
So good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The Council have everything under control.
But that's just it. The Council. You have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
There's two Joeys?
Fixed? What do you mean?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
No! Not the reflection center.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
Huh.
That went well.
I'll say. Are we allowed to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall.
Hey, we get to be Joey.
Hey, Arana.
What is it? Have you dealt with that android yet?
Not yet. Are we in a rush?
I'm a sitting duck here. Hurry up!
Cool. I can play as evil Joey.
Just gotta get rid of the android.
No, we're good Joey. Sure, he likes explosions, but...
It says Foster's an ideal candidate. Ideal for what?
Ideal for what indeed? Am I going to get rid of the android?
Milo. That's the kid that Foster came all this way to rescue.
Wow, this is beyond sensitive. Powering down, everyone. God damn it, why is that so goddamn sensitive? Right, what did that actually do? I'm sure I'm not killing them. Vaguely sure.
So this is Milo. Poor kid.
Queuing task, huh? Get rid of the android.
Looks like it's monitoring their happiness levels. Foster, engage your wake-up protocols. No response. I'll have to find another way. I came here for Foster. He needs my help.
Foster is sitting inside as well, yeah, they took him here. This is the recalibration thing, I think.
It's a Kudos MX-5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. What a waste of electricity.
Huh. Getting him to go there does not help me. Ah, crap. I think I need to just power down the other ones. The empty ones. Don't know what that did for me, but is he gonna mess with them? He is.
There's an electrical force field around the button. That's cheap.
Okay. It says queuing task. Huh, okay. What if I do it to one of the ones without people in it? Then what's he gonna do? Is he gonna go investigate? Then can I push him in? Or push him over the edge.
Have a nice trip. Wait, that's not right.
I was gonna push him into the chair, but that works too.
Joey, did I just hear the sound of an android hitting a steel floor at high speed?
It was a tragic accident. I found Foster. He's in room 3. He's just through those doors, plugged into some sort of machine.
That can't be good. Let's go.
There was a rat in here, right? Poor dead bastard. Uh-oh.
Joey! Milo! Whoa. Wait a minute. Help! Somebody!
Keep it down, would you, Foster?
Yeah, jeez. You scream like a child.
What the?
Joey, you look out for Foster while I get this one.
On it.
I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. What's your name?
Ember. Where's Pixel? In Voxel? Hey, I know that guy. From outside.
Yeah.
Come on, Foster. You're making me look bad.
Joey, on the way here, I saw other Joey.
You mean Joey the Savior? But he left years ago.
Yeah, well, he's back. And somehow involved.
No, Foster. He wouldn't be.
We've got to find him. Tell him what's really going on.
Maybe he can help fix it. Yeah. Me and him together. Dream team.
It's gonna take everything we got to bring down the council.
2 Joeys. What's not to like?
First, we have to get Milo and the other children back to their homes.
About that.
What? Did you find something?
You better follow me.
Yeah.
Foster, there's something you have to see. It's over here. Room 5.
It's Milo.
The children. You found them?
I should probably disconnect them like now, right?
Milo? Milo!
These rooms are full of children, Foster.
Milo. 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 Oh, Milo. Hang on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
No, wait, Foster!
It's Milo. I have to get him out of this.
These chairs, they're connected deep into their brains. We can't just rip them out. It could be fatal.
But it needs to stop. Shut it down, Joey.
It's okay, Foster. We've triggered the abort sequence.
They'll all get better, I'm sure. It might just take... time.
How long?
Days. Maybe weeks. Meanwhile, we've got a bigger problem.
We do?
How do we get all these kids out of here, under the radar? They've all been U-chipped. System will flag them.
It's got something to do with the furnace.
It's a U-chip problem, yeah?
One of the problems, sure.
Leet had a plan. A way of getting a kid out of the city. Something about Kudos.
His plan better be good. We've got a truckload of kids here.
I
have to speak to Leet before he tries to leave the city.
How do I even get out of this place?
That's where Joey comes in.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do.
Somehow, he's been able to open every door in this place.
Joey, you've got superpowers.
I always knew I was special, ever since I was a young droid, helping Foster.
Listen, getting the children out of these labs is one thing, but out of the city...
I think I know how to do that.
Helicopter?
No, Joey. The land train entrance at the city walls.
Are you sure about that?
It's our only option.
With Ember's help, and Danielle's. Leave it with us.
So, I'm going with Foster... Arana?
You're coming with me, Joey.
The Gap chaps are back in business.
Wait, I need Joey to open the doors, otherwise we'll be stuck in here.
Please, there's no need to fight over me. But carry on. Keep telling me how important I am.
Can you get all the children there once I've got the fix from Leet?
Way ahead of you. I knew this thing would come in handy, eventually.
Android finger.
Arana, good luck.
You too. Both of you. See you at the city walls.
You think the writing's falling apart? Children brainwashed, pink rosy colours. Don't know if I'd say it's falling apart yet. Need to see what their justification is for the brainwashing.
Step back. I'm opening it. Hey,
And
Foster,
why Foster's a
I've been
perfect
thinking about
candidate.
Joey. I mean the other one. Maybe he never left.
He walked out into the desert. Years ago, remember?
I'm not convinced. I would never have walked away. And I'm him. And he's me. Hey, Foster. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
When you made Joey, the other one, did you do anything different? Change his protocols?
Not a thing. He's just you, with legs.
And an arm. You know, I gotta say, all this, the work of humans.
Meaning?
Just saying.
Saying what? That humans are evil?
Can be evil.
Maybe droids can be evil too.
Hey, look, Foster. It's your pal.
Mentor Alonso.
Great.
Grundy! You again.
The real question is, who went and got our outfit? That's the real question. Who went and got our outfit? Oh nice, it brought me here. I appreciate that. Is he still KO'd?
Jimmy?
Don't shoot! Whoa! Don't worry, drop one of these, or we all go up in flames.
Oh, come on. It can't be that vault. Going somewhere?
Anywhere but here. Not safe no more. Council's onto me. This place was crawling with their goons earlier.
Uh-oh.
Where did they go?
Beats me. I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm off.
Good luck, I guess.
You too, Pedro. Now shift.
Pedro? We're not Pedro. I bet they've taken the scanning thing. No, they haven't taken the scanning thing. But they've probably sabotaged it. I probably have to fix it somehow. His name is Rodriguez. No, his name's Robert Foster. Robert Foster.
It was Lead's security droid. Looked like the main board had been removed.
Yeah, I'll transfer Joey.
Okay, Joey. I think it's time for an upgrade.
About time? What did you have in mind? This?
It's robust.
Bust. Exactly.
Yeah.
It has rust on its rust. And some jerk bashed its head in.
At least give it a try.
Okay. But be careful with my board.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
If I don't survive, tell Greta I love her.
You in there, Joey?
Oh, Foster. I feel strong.
I knew you'd like the feel of it.
It would take more than some bunting to bring down Joey Prime. And look, I've got this cool arm.
Careful with the... Ah!
Whoa, that's my bad.
Let's go. Come on, let's move it. Out of here.
Sure thing. Right behind you, Rob. Yep, I'm with you. Okay, we go.
And watch where you're pointing that thing.
Wow.
Very cool.
Finally, some heavy machinery.
Lead? Lead!
Leet's gone.
Oh no.
Leet's dead?
It was Lead, all right. He was still warm. At that moment, a terrible thought struck me.
Poppy? Poppy, are you here? Poppy, it's me, Foster. Do you remember me, Poppy?
Yes, you're Mr. Leet's friend.
Come on. We need to get you out
And
of
now
here.
she'll talk.
Mr. Leet, he's...
I know. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what happened?
Leet said he was going to put on the funny mask to help us get away. Then some men came, so I hid.
What did the men look like?
The ones in black that took me before. The ones with no faces.
Listen, Poppy. I've got something I need to do. Can you find your way to the monopod?
I think so.
Brave girl. I'll meet you there. Whatever Leet's plan for Poppy had been, it had to involve Minos. I was going to have to go in there myself.
Yeah!
Leet was dead. But his Kudos plans for Poppy still made sense. All I had to do was find a way to boost all the kids' Kudos levels in the same way.
Yeah! Back into cyberspace. Now Poppy will find a way to the burner. Yeah, totally. Or get a hand chopped off by that crazy guy downstairs. I think he's into child fingers. He probably wasn't able to retrieve the cleaver. That's a good point. In fact, we might still have the cleaver. Hey, it's Lee.
Error. Checksum invalid. Local interneural connection has been lost. Please unmount brain before disconnection to prevent data loss.
Command, begin recording. Well, the system's just told me my body is in cardiac arrest, so I guess security caught up with me. Command, upload recording async. If you're hearing this message, then I'm dead, which, personally, sucks. This means that you need to step up, whoever you are. So listen carefully. There's a girl called Poppy. She's hiding at my place. Unfortunately, her kudos is too low to travel. You need to get her out of the city. Oh, and delete my hard drives, eh?
Thanks, that was really useful.
But his kudos plan made sense. And I knew if I could get Poppy out, then I could use the same trick for all the kids. Citizens reported performing a good deed. Citizens deemed to have committed criminal acts. All citizens. Citizens reported performing a bad deed.
Time to give everyone.
Citizens deemed to have committed criminal acts.
Infinite kudos.
This category was divided by 0. Infinity. They had infinite kudos. If I was right, the kids would now be able to travel to the city walls. But the real unknown, how would the citizens react?
They're gonna go crazy.
Now had infinite kudos. The kids could use the monorail now. Command, save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
They should probably have some sort of a security check on that.
How did you do, Rob?
I set the whole city's kudos levels to infinity. Every citizen. So anyone can now travel anywhere.
Including the kids?
Yep. Orana should be able to get them to the city walls now.
So what are we waiting for?
Wouldn't that just create divide by 0 exception? Depends how the software's written, I guess. I don't know why they'd program in infinity kudos. Maybe for the council leaders? But, yeah. They should probably have, more stringent security in place.
Okay, Joey. Should be a straight shot back to the city. Wait!
What is it, Foster?
It's those same androids. Exactly like the ones that took Milo. They're here.
We've got to find a way past them.
CPU raises flag divide by 0 its hardware level protection. Yeah, but you can intercept it before it reaches that point. You could say if operator is divides and second number, whatever, is 0, then tag this as infinity tag. You know? Just because the hardware doesn't like it doesn't mean you can't intercept it before that point. Shit, I was too busy thinking about Divide by Zero. What just happened?
Give me something to zap.
Or you can simply let it crash the system, but that wouldn't help. If the system crashes, nobody can use anything, and we want to get out of the system. Out of the city.
Joey, do you think your new shell could break down that barricade?
Think you might be confusing my arm for a battering ram.
Ah, okay. Guess not.
They're tracking that, right?
I tossed the bilby down the furnace chute. Any signal leading to here is now gone.
Unless they're tracking our chip. Crap, man. I got no idea what happened. I assume I need to go back to... Moonshine, highly explosive. Why do you keep the bunny? I couldn't give it to the lady. It's a good question.
What did you make that mess for?
I've got no idea.
I've got an idea. Now Joey lights the mess somehow. I don't have any containers. The only thing I've got is goddamn sausages.
Any bacteria on the Mini K. I doubted it would improve the taste. Poor Leet.
Yeah, poor Leet.
I'd done all I needed in Minos.
Yeah, but you can always go in there for a jaunt. You know? Have a bit of fun in Minos. I need a way to light that stuff, I assume. Maybe that pipe, the pipe that I never did anything with. No. Scheiße. I'll give you something to zap. Zap the floor. It will cause a big explosion. It'll be cool.
Joey?
Joey. It's been a long time since anyone called me that.
What are you talking about?
I go by Joey Prime now, Foster.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Joey, can you set fire to the moonshine?
With my new arm, it shall be done.
Nice.
Stand back, Foster. Human skin isn't as tough as steel.
He's totally gonna destroy himself again.
The trail of moonshine lit up like spilt gasoline. Come on, Joey. We need to get out of here.
I'm liking this new shell already.
Why did I just set that place on fire? Not entirely sure. I guess he could be a battering ram. Nice.
Wait, Foster. I hear something.
There. The locker.
Poppy!
The faceless men came back, so I hid in here.
You did great, kid. They're gone for now.
Let's go, before they come back.
Nice. Now the city's gonna be in chaos. Poor androids. They were just doing their job.
When people realize they've all got the same kudos levels, it's gonna get interesting.
Not sure I want to be there when that happens, Joey.
Foster?
Lorana, Miss Piermont, you made it.
Well, of course we did, Robert, darling. Was there ever any doubt?
But where are the kids? Where's Milo?
Don't worry. They're all here. Whatever you did, it worked.
And who is this wonderful little creature?
My name's Poppy. Poppy!
Graham rescued her. Kept her hidden up in the industrial level.
It's okay, my darling. Come with me. I've some friends that I think you'd like to meet.
Bye, Joey.
Just go. It's too much.
So how did you do it?
With a little help from Leet. He had it all figured out. He had found a way to increase someone's kudos levels inside Minos. But the Council's androids found him first.
They killed him?
Yes. But I managed to finish what he started.
Well, you're not finished yet. Come with me.
Joey, I need you to stand guard here. Anything looks unfriendly? Zap it.
Great. I've been dying to test this thing for real.
Not done yet. What do we have left to do? Take out the council?
Kids are all inside. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do.
I recognize this truck.
Uh-huh.
Hey, special delivery. Next stop, the Gap.
Wendell? I thought I smelled something familiar.
I hope you mean the Age to Perfection mini case.
Where's Milo?
Milo?
Milo's riding up front.
Ah, yes, with the vegetarians.
Foster!
Hoorah!
Milo!
I knew you'd
How are you feeling?
A bit dizzy. Horrible things whirling around my head. Strange memories. I thought they were good, but now I think they were bad.
Don't worry. They'll pass in a day or two. You're going to be fine.
Am I going home now?
You are, Milo. Home to your parents. Your family. Now, you go with the nice people. I'll be right behind you.
Ladies, we're just about strapped up. Let's get those gates open, and I'll hit the gas.
Foster, any idea how to get these gates open?
Whatever I did in Minos must have put the city into lockdown. I'll find a way to override the controls.
Oh, okay. But don't take your time.
Look, man, I haven't taken my time with anything. I resent the implication. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where's this gonna lead? Ah.
Out there, the gap stretched all the way to freedom. But first, I had work to do.
I mean, I feel like, you know, the kids could just come out here.
The control room. The main gates had to be controlled from here. But this emergency escape only opened from the other side. Then I saw Alonzo. He had a gun.
Goddamn Alonzo.
He was pointing it at Songbird. I had to find a way to help her.
Did we though? Did we really have to find a way to help her?
Alonzo hadn't seen me yet, which was probably a good thing.
Can't get it to red alert. I can't move that. Must be another way I can get a red here. Aha. Good.
What?
How did that help?
Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise.
What are you doing, Songbird? Run!
Oh, but Graham, what's the rush?
Mrs. Grundy, you've been most cooperative. I shall personally see to it that you get the kudos boost you deserve.
Why, thank you, Mentor. And thank you, husband.
But everyone
When
has
something in
infinite
the city
kudos.
goes wrong, who do I always find just around the corner? You, whoever you are. Allow me to ask you a question. What do you see when you look at Union City?
Could we just skip the speech?
Man, a few words. Have it your way. Let me tell you what I see. I see perfection.
Perfection? Come on.
This city works. This city provides. Everyone is fed. Everyone is busy. Everyone is entertained. And everyone has a reason to be happy.
But at what cost?
All the city asks in return is that we follow a few simple rules. Follow the rules and you are rewarded. Break the rules and you are corrected. You, sir, are a rule breaker.
But children have been stolen from the Gap. And I'm going to open the city gates and get them out. Get them home.
That would defy the rules. And that is why, on behalf of this city, for which I care deeply, I intend to make a rather dramatic correction. Goodbye, Graham Grundy.
Joey, you're a cool dude, but how did you get there, man?
What a jerk.
Great job, Joey. What happened to Songbird?
She ran right past us. I came up here to make sure you were all right.
Fair enough.
I had to save your useless human butt.
Joey, thank you.
Yeah. Can't we save the thanks until after you've got the gates open?
I'm on it. You go tell Wendell to start the truck.
Nah, we did murder him. Toaster has heat. Okay. Okay.
The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby.
Indeed there is.
The shutters were protecting something. Delicate equipment, I assumed.
Open the shutters again. Not really sure why we had to close them in the first place, but that's fine. I am a bit late. I certainly am.
was a satellite dish outside the office.
Aha. Interesting. Can I hook that up to the toaster? And then press the lever on the toaster. Ah, the system works. It's gonna crash, right?
Hold on to your hats, kids. This might get bumpy.
Yeah.
Yes! Go, Wendell, go!
Uh-oh.
No! Wendell, stop!
Joey, the guns!
Ah, hell. Look after Foster for me, will you?
Joey, what are you doing?
Suicide!
Joey, no!
Go, Wendell, go!
Yeah, get out of here. I feel like I could have... No, I couldn't have.
They made it. Thanks to Joey. They got away.
So you didn't take a ride with Wendell?
This is my city. I wasn't going to abandon it.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I'm sure his computer chip's fine.
I am so sorry, Robert. I know how much Joey meant to you.
Joey was my best friend.
But now,
He's gone. He did his bit, Foster. Now we need to do ours.
what will you do?
If we don't bring down the council, this won't stop. We need to confront them head on.
That infinite kudos that you hacked should take us straight to the Citadel.
Good luck, my darlings. I know that you can do it. You must.
Thanks, Danielle.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't the guns retarget them? The guns are dead. They blew each other up.
Have you ever been up here before?
The Citadel's off limits, unless you're council.
A lot of unhappy people down there. How do you think the council will deal with them?
Murder. Straight up murder.
I agree. Which is why we have to do this, and fast.
You got a plan?
Nope. You?
Nope. Place will be crawling with security.
Look. That's the sea.
I've never seen it before. Okay, then, well, in the absence of any other plan, I'll go left, you go right.
Sounds good. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
There's no one here.
Joey 2.0. Well, we still don't have a plan. You go left, I go right. That was the deal. You go left, I go right.
It looked like a sacrificial altar. I hope things didn't turn out that way.
It's the old vacuum shell.
Ah, Foster. As well-being minister, it is an honor to welcome you here. Wouldn't you agree, Aspiration?
Indeed. And what a pleasure it is to meet one of your finest officers, Arana Newblood.
Well, come along now. It's perfectly safe.
More than happy to answer any questions you have, please.
Welcome. Welcome. I trust you have been well looked after since you arrived here.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here to set things right. To end your corrupt regime.
Corrupt? Whatever can you mean?
I know Joey is still here. What have you done with him?
Joey handed power to us long ago.
He decided that only a human council could deliver true happiness to the city.
You haven't delivered happiness.
Whatever do you mean?
The citizens have everything they could ever want.
Every facility, every utility functions perfectly.
It did before we showed up.
There are no wars, no crime. There is only safety.
Citizens are calm, relaxed, content.
And all share the same beautiful aspiration. To have more of everything.
Bravo, by the way.
Happiness has just jumped to an historic high.
The directive has almost been achieved.
Happiness? What are you talking about?
Happiness is the directive.
Directive? What do you mean?
We must deliver the directive.
Yes, they'll deliver.
Wait. What's going on?
Directive.
You're Joey. You're all Joey.
But of course, Foster. We are Joey. And Joey is us.
Joey? What are you doing here?
Hello, Foster. I wondered how long it would be before you made it up here. I was so pleased when I learned that you had come back to see me. After so many years. What do you think of my city? It's come a long way since you plugged me into the chair.
The chair?
Yes. I've just come from the Overman chair, where you left me 10 years ago.
But Joey, what have you done?
Done? I've been running Union City, just like you wanted me to.
No. Joey, I mean, this directive. How did it end in this?
I gave the citizens everything they asked for. Everything that makes humans happy. But they weren't happy. Some were happy most of the time, but I couldn't get them all to be happy all of the time. I thought maybe they would be happier if humans ran everything. So I created my ministers.
But Joey, you've been kidnapping children. You're not the friend I left all those years ago in the Overman chair. You've changed.
Only humans change, Foster. You say that I was your friend, but you never came back once.
My home is in the Gap.
So was mine once. We were best friends. Then you abandoned me. You changed. but I can change you back. You leave me with no logical alternative. I will make you my friend again.
Joey, no. This is wrong.
Foster, this is not looking good.
Don't worry, Foster. Reflections is the answer. You just need to finish the treatment.
Yeah.
Everything will be good. Everyone will be happy.
Get down!
Uh-huh. Okay. What? I don't understand. It's not letting me control it. Oh, Groundhog Day Part 2, totally. My hacking. Good, good.
Orana, I think this building might be right on top of where the Overman chair used to be.
Hold on, machines and running at me. Just give me about 10 minutes. Totally. Are we gonna sit in the Overman chair? Been a long time coming.
I'd barely escaped from Joey with my life. Hard to believe he'd once been my best friend. I knew that Orana's life was still on the line, and right now I was her only hope. It was time to put an end to what I'd created, and fast. Joey catch up. I was running out of time.
I couldn't let Joey catch up, so I wedged the door open.
Lure of the Temptress. Looks good.
Now's not the time, man.
I knew that beyond that door lay the old labs. It was pointless going in there. Anyone sitting in the Overman chair was going to be entertained. It was a portrait of my father, Richard Overman, days before he plugged himself into Link. The headset looked innocuous.
Okay. That crowbar was so pointless. Why did they kidnap? He was trying to make... I don't know, actually. He was trying to make all the humans happy all the time, but... that doesn't explain why he was kidnapping kids.
You really think that you can beat me in my own mind?
Joey, this is the only way I can stop this madness.
Madness? Foster, only humans are capable of madness.
In here, you'll only find logic. And the directive.
Yeah, I don't know why they were kidnapping people. Unless you wanted to make every human in the world happy all the time, but that seems like...
I ensure that our citizens are always happy.
An unachievable goal.
That the media they receive is individually curated, so they only ever see whatever will make them happy. I know every aspect of all their lives. Human mentors ensure that any threat to a citizen's happiness is eradicated before it arises. And our reflection spar technology transposes bad memories for good. So memories are always happy.
But what about their free will? You are imposing your vision of human happiness, not theirs. But worse, your ultimate thought control requires the cruel experimentation on kidnapped children.
Gap children.
Experimentation. There it is. Experimentation.
Two could play at this game. If they were going to twist the truth, I would just have to bend it back.
You didn't want to, couldn't experiment on the citizens, so experiment on people outside the city. That's like a loophole. And then once it's perfected, use it on the citizens. I think that's it. Also, what the hell are we doing here? Really?
Joey, look. If the citizens knew the cruelty you were inflicting on those children, in order to find ever more effective ways to control every aspect of their own lives, they would be appalled, very unhappy.
Citizens unhappy. No control of happiness. Project imperfect.
Is the final puzzle in this going to be a little...
What are you doing? You have destroyed my ability to make humans happy.
One-dimensional Rubik's Cube.
But now, you can't question the necessity for a minister of aspiration.
The success of plenty and comfort led to people becoming complacent. They lacked ambition, which made them unhappy. But now, my kudos system makes people aspire to be ever more successful. They strive to reach their maximum potential. Their desire to go down in the world provides clear goals for self-fulfillment. You have witnessed Aspiration Day, the celebration of aspiration and raw ambition.
But your system is destructive. This is the truth. The truth is that you set people against each other. Winners can only win when they have losers to look down on.
No! Anyone who strives can succeed. Everyone can be a winner.
No. This is such a weird... quote-unquote puzzle.
Have created an unobtainable perfection. People now just compare themselves with others, so are never satisfied with their own real achievements.
Aspiration without achievement is contrary to the directive. Unresolvable conflict.
You must stop this, Foster. You must not destroy everything that I've built. How can you fault me for inspiring the citizens? I made them safe, secure, Minister of Safety.
There is no logic that can possibly challenge my ministry.
You made them scared.
Without safety, without freedom from fear, what use are comfort and prosperity? Safety and happiness go inextricably together, and there is nowhere safer than inside these walls.
Then again, no one's actually been scared of anything in this place.
No crime, no violence.
The citizens do live in fear. Fear of the unknown.
Do they?
This is the truth. You ensure that they can't ever leave the city.
But they are safe in here, protected by these walls.
Oh no, a three-sided segment. Whatever will I do? They totally don't live in fear of the unknown. They're having a great
They
time.
live in fear of what unknowns lurk outside the city walls. Of the people of the Gap who they believe bring disease and death. You think the walls form a mighty fortress, but in reality, they are a prison.
I don't think anyone's been hating on the Gaplanders, really.
Cannot be claiming that their safety is by making them safe. I am enslaving them?
No, you're not.
Insoluble paradox.
It's not an insoluble paradox. Wow, they really phoned in this ending, huh?
Foster, it is you who is mad. Playing with words and shattering my ministries. Comfort, tell him.
The old city was primitive, sustained through the drudgery of its people. Physical labor, endless, undignified, inhuman. But my ministry, Comfort, removed those burdens, liberated the people from drudgery. Now my droids cook, clean, maintain, manage everything for the citizens.
That's right, they do.
Uh-huh.
This is the truth. But this has led your citizens to become apathetic, lethargic. The citizens are decadent.
Poll results prove that they want to live in total luxury all of the time.
Have they become lazy? No, they work all the time, right? I mean, they're not very good at their jobs, but they do work all the time.
The more you do for the citizens, the more entitled they feel to do less for themselves. In removing all agency, responsibility, they have become more like pets than people.
I mean, they have jobs.
Decadence is incompatible with happiness. Humans are not logical.
Foster, how can you remove the luxury from my citizens? You remember what it was like before we defeated Leet? The citizens were starving. At least, spare the Ministry of Plenty.
Foster, humans have basic needs. Food, water, shelter. Union City provides these in abundance. The people have all they need to be happy. How can there possibly be a flaw in that logic?
See? The citizens get all they can consume and more at their respective kudos level. And our friends benefit. Our trade makes them rich.
No, you wiped out Azio
That's
City.
Citizens, but it's a lie. To sustain this level of consumption, you have pillaged your so-called ally, Azio City, leaving its people impoverished. Your ministry, like the others, must go.
But the citizens, how will they survive?
I mean, they did wipe out the city. That one is certainly true.
The people must learn to live with what they need, rather than what they think they want. Do you think the citizens would be happy if they knew the cost of their plenty?
Now we just gotta take him out.
I was so close. I was about to achieve the directive.
Joey, no. What you did was evil. I had to destroy it.
The directive?
Don't you understand? The directive was madness. Where did that idea come from?
But Foster...
You gave me the directive.
Came from you.
What?
Don't you remember? It was the last command you gave to me, before you left me alone to run the city.
No, Joey. I didn't give you any command.
Yes, you did. Before you left, you came to see me in the chair one last time. Told me I would do a great job running Union City. Said you were proud of me. And I asked you, Foster, how do I know if I'm doing the right thing? And you said, make the citizens happy. And that's what I've strived to do ever since.
What? No, that can't be.
I have perfect recall, remember?
But, Joey, that wasn't a directive.
We were friends. I tried so hard, Foster. So very, very hard to make people happy. Like you wanted. But I failed, didn't I? I guess, like you said, it's just too hard.
Joey, I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in charge anymore. Is my directive over?
Yes, Joey. Your directive is over.
Are we friends again?
Yes, buddy. We're friends again.
All I wanted
was to make people happy.
Rest in peace, second Joey.
Just wanted to make everyone happy. Just wanted to make Foster happy.
You did it!
We did it. No more council.
No, we didn't do it. I did it.
It's gonna take a while for people to deal with that.
They will. Eventually.
Are you leaving?
Yep. I need to take Milo home. How about you?
City's gonna need rebuilding.
You and Danielle together. It'll be in good hands.
I owe you a lot. The city owes you a lot.
Promise me one thing.
Yes?
If I return, there won't be a statue.
If?
When?
She didn't do anything. She literally didn't do anything. She gave us access to that one area. That's literally all she did. She gave us a temporary pass.
Joey the Savior was gone, but at least I had a memento of my old friend. Little Joey.
Stargate music again. They drove like 10 meters outside the city and then stopped. They were like, nah, no one will follow us.
I've been thinking, Foster.
Yeah?
That bait we were using? I got something way better.
You have?
The fish will be jumping for it.
Sounds good. You gonna tell me what it is?
You won't know it.
Try me.
You ever heard of many Ks?
Adequate game. That's what this was. The end was super phoned in. Oh my god. Quite enjoyed the hacking tool. That was quite good. Quite enjoyed the hacking tool. Would have liked it to be a bit more complex. With a bit more logic in the hacking. But it was alright. I enjoyed it. Even if the end was phoned in. Which it super was. Didn't get to see the aftermath of setting everyone's kudos to infinity, really. Apart from, like, some people running across a bridge. You'd think that'd be a bigger deal. Like there'd be riots in the street. Which I guess the people running across the bridge was the riots in the street, but I don't know. Not bad. Not bad. Adequate. That's what I give this game. Adequate. But yeah, super phoned in ending. Oh my god. What do I think of the soundtrack? Not bad. Not bad. Can't remember much of the soundtrack, so it hasn't left an impression on my mind. But I liked the stuff that sounded like the Stargate music. I thought that was pretty good. I thought the kudos thing was gonna be more important as well. I thought we were gonna have to manage our kudos to an extent. But it turned out to just be a plot point as opposed to an actual mechanic, which was a bit of a shame. Kudos being a mechanic would have been nice. Yeah, that was the most phoned in ending to a game in a long time. It's not paranoia getting clearance isn't that important. Well, that's true. Why did it say copyright Facebook in these credits? In these credits, it said copyright Facebook. Can I scroll this back? Can I scroll this back up? No. What do I think of the voice acting? It was fine. It was fine. It was fine, is what I would say. Came in just as things end. Oh, you missed the ending, man. It was amazing. It was really really good, the ending. It was really good. It was really well done. They obviously spent a lot of time on it. I just want to see what was being copyrighted by Facebook. Z standard. What is Z standard? Z standard. A real-time data compression algorithm. Developed by Jan Collett at Facebook. Good to know. When you get the urge to clean, you try and do as much as possible because you pretty much never want to clean. Oh, I feel you on that one, man. I feel you on that one. I'm the same way. This game was underwhelming, but quite pleasant to play. Which you can tell because I stayed up until 3 in the morning playing it. So I did enjoy it. Just an underwhelming end. Apart from that though, not bad. But you miss budget games. There's still plenty of budget games, man. Plenty of budget games. Budget console games. Such as? What's an example? Alex is a budget game. Hey, Alex is pretty good. That's the one where you get the jetpack, right? Made by the guys who made Gothic. I've got Alex. Haven't played it much. But I do own it. Just play through it. I'd love to play through Gothic, like Gothic 3. It's just, it's so old now. It's really janky as Gothic 3. Alex is a bit less janky. You have a love-hate relationship with Gothic. Yeah, I think I do as well. Like, I really like it. Conceptually. But it's so janky. Yeah, the combat is the problem, man. The combat is the problem. Very much so. Very much so. Gothic 3 wolves are brutal. Oh, yeah, man. Jesus Christ. I remember that. Is it the wolves I had a problem with? Are there wild boar in Gothic 3? I think it was pigs. It was either pigs or wolves I had a problem with. I remember them being a real issue. Yeah, I never played Risen. Never played Risen. Right, I need to go to bed. But this has been fun. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, or mornings, or nights, or mid-afternoons. Yeah. Good night, Zoltando. And, good night, Ragar. Good night, Dan. And good night, anyone else. Adios.